Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope everyone's weekend has been going well. Oh boy, we're back in it. Welcome to Mock Tales, everybody. If you're new to the channel, I am Mock. Hello. We like to play story-driven games here. Occasionally we roleplay. It's been a while since we've roleplayed, but right now we're going through a Mass Effect series. First time ever playing. And tonight we're back in Mass Effect 2. I've really been enjoying this one so far. It's been a fun series. I would say overall the main quest is not as in your face as the companion and side quests are on this game compared to ME1, but it's good. It's good to get to know everybody. I've got a lot. We have double the companions this game, so. Last night we did 4 different companion quests. Actually, we did 5. No, 4. We did 4 different companion quests. All of them pretty good. I really like Tolly's. Samara's was good. Mordin and Grunt's were Morden's was a tough one, and Grunt's was pretty straightforward. So before we start doing the side quests and the main story quests, we still have a few more companion quests to go. We have Jack, Kasumi, Thane, and Zaid. I don't really have a specific order. I'll have to see if there's any other quests on the planets that we go to. Probably Thane's first, because I know we have something to do at the Citadel. Oh, but yeah, 7 days in a row. I'm shocked. It's like I'm an actual streamer after after a 2-week gap between Mass Effect 1 and this one because of work and life and travel and such. But yeah, really excited to get going. Switch over some sounds here. There we go. Let's see. Internet's looking solid for now. I did an internet reboot today, a modem reboot. I did find an old modem from them and tried to plug it in, but it didn't work. So I think you have to get them serviced or something, or call them up and say, "Hey, I'm using this modem." And so my theory of being able to test a new modem briefly may or may not work. Let's see, how am I doing on powers here? Cryo ammo pull, barrier, shockwave. Let's bump up shockwave, why not? Hey Petey, how we doing tonight? Sorry, this morning. Oh yeah, the scars are definitely closing up, aren't they? All these Paragon choices. I just finished dinner. I had some meatballs and red sauce. There's a Kroger brand here in the U.S. that has pretty decent Italian-style meatballs that don't have too much of the fennel taste in them. I don't like fennel too much. It tastes too much like black licorice, and that's what everybody puts in Italian meatballs. But these aren't too bad. Oh, fish food deployed. Deploy fish food. Those are some well-fed fish. Y'all are keeping me honest with deploying the well-fed fish. We caught up with everyone at the end of last stream, so we probably don't have much to do talking-wise. Hey, Fear. How's the trip going? We talked to everyone. Let me take a double check at upgrades. I kind of passed over the gray ones, then I realized some of the gray ones are just that way because I don't have the materials yet. Still in Nevada? Nice. It's a big state. Alright, let's look at weapon upgrades real quick. Sniper rifle, 50% against armor for the entire squad. Let's get it. Squad's assault rifles are more accurate. Okay. Assault rifles do better against armor, shields, and barriers. Okay. Submachine gun damage? I don't care too much about the submachine guns. Heavy pistol critical. Requires one more heavy pistol damage upgrade to unlock. Okay. Requires one more submachine. Alright, shotgun extra rounds. That might be a good one to get. 25,000 platinum, oh my gosh. Oh boy, I'm gonna write this down. Shotgun, I feel like I probed a whole bunch yesterday and then I used it all. Shotgun rounds, 25k, plat. Sniper head damage. It's probably good for everybody. 25k plat. Which means we're already looking at mining 40k plat. Hey Mir. How you doing? Stretch those legs, Fear. Alright, armor upgrades. My shields take 20% less damage. If it was entire squad, I'd probably do it, but I think I'm okay with my 5 medi-gels. I haven't used more than 2 in a conflict so far. Squad tech damage, 20% to the whole squad, probably get that. Biotic cooldown, biotic duration, that's a lot of element 0. We're not finding too many planets with element 0. Emergency shielding, that requires another upgrade, let's upgrade the tech damage. I think that's probably all we're gonna need right now. Unless we get another massive amount of platinum for that one, maybe. Ship, that's another 50k if I care about the scars, which I don't. Prototypes. Heavy weapon ammo? We've got enough iridium, let's just buy that. New heavy weapon. Snap freezes objects. Maybe. I do get a lot of iridium. I guess that wouldn't be too bad. Retrain powers. Another heavy weapon. Need heavy skin weave to do that one. A bonus power. Yeah, I'm just not finding enough plants with Element Zero. Most of the Element Zero I've been getting have been picking up on ground. I found a couple of it on a couple planets, but not too much else. Alright, so I at least need 50,000 plat today at some point, too. Alright. Let me just run by Joker. He might have a tidbit, because I think he's combined a couple of things. Nope.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I made you turn all the way around. Get your exercise in there, Joker. I do, yeah, I do like the design of the CIC here. Okay, let's look at the map, or let's look at the journal. We have Thane, that's at Citadel. Jack's at Pragia. Shadow Broker's later. Kasumi is Beckenstein, if I was saying it in German. Zaid Azoria. That's the main mission. Okay. Package for Ish. Go to Marab's shop in Citadel or Eternity on Ilium and find packages for Ish. I still feel like I'm... I don't know about this one. This one feels a bit smarmy to me. Like I'm an international drug dealer or something. But we'll see what the package is. We'll go from there first. And then there's someone who might make use of a forged ID back on Citadel. So we have 2 on Citadel. We might just start off... We might just kick it off with Thanes today, since we have 3 things to do there. Arrival... That is the last quest we're going to do, according to Fear's list. Overlord, we're waiting until we're done with the companion quests. Firewalker, we're also waiting till we're done with the companion quests. Alright. I think Thane, then. I think Thane's the first one we should do tonight. So let's head back to Citadel. Did we do the planets in this system yet? Well, considering I'm sitting on one, I think we did. Okay, yeah, we did. Shit. I hit escape instead of back. There we go. Full of fuel and probes, alright. Citadel's just the next one over. Hoya! That's a sexy, sexy beast of a ship. Deploy suction cups. Okay, Thane for sure. And let's see, we're at Citadel. It's gotta be Garrus. Gotta be our boy Garrus. We're saving his points. Not like we could have bought anything anyway. Thane, you've got some stuff. Let's see. Throw, warp. Or should I wait for his shredder ammo for when he's loyal? Got 7. That would be 3 levels of that. Yeah, I think I'll wait. I assume I have everything that I want. I still am not happy with all my sniper rifle choices, but I think this is the one in the middle is kind of the happy medium, where I can shoot without looking down the scope between, or it doesn't zoom away from the scope, and I can do multiple shots while looking down the scope. So. Okay. Garrus. Same deal with you. Thane. Same deal with you. Alright.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sedonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
Oh, that's a
What a
shame.
shame.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay. That's where we're headed, Thane. To the CSEC office. Talk to, what's his name here?
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of
14.
them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Funny. I wonder if his son's gonna get captured and we're gonna have to decide if we want to free him or not. Because there's that section back there that we haven't had access to yet. Alright, Bailey, you got any leads for us?
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here.
Michael Hogan.
There we go.
Exo
One of my men
Saltai
reported to
from
Drell recently,
Battlestar Galactica.
and he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Talking to Mouse.
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Okay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever's available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Snack run achieved. Very
What was
nice.
he called, Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them.
Oh man.
Lacerated by fan blades.
That would be so depressing.
Broken by a deadfall. Suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mal
protein
survived
vats.
long enough that he can't fit in the ducts
They
anymore.
get recycled and
He
eaten
was one
by.
of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Get eaten by the
Mouse
people on
is
the crew
usually
on the
upstairs
station.
outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice. Because
Aw,
their
he's a
parents
good
don't
man.
care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
Chips and some water. Very nice. What kind of chips did you
You
get?
didn't tell him that
Cool Ranch
Kolyat plans to
Doritos?
assassinate someone.
My favorite. You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone. He doesn't need to know that.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Maybe.
Thank you, Shepard.
Alright, so I think we need to see if someone needs a fake ID while we're here. And what was the shop? Rotom Expeditions. Didn't we say they were on a couch over here? I guess they haven't spawned in yet. I'll check the other side just to be safe. I better check the shops while I'm here, too.
This is the best place for food on Zakero World.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole day.
Got yogurt throat tonight.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. The corpse of Denaria Claris, the sanitation worker reported missing from Kethoy Ward, has been found. CSEC has...
My new souvenirs. Yeah, I don't think that fake ID thing triggers until later, maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's go check out Rotom and see if we see what the package is. They might spawn after Thane's mission. That's what I was thinking, because sometimes when we did the companion quest on a planet, something spawned on the planet. If not, there's another quest trigger I'm thinking about. That's fine. We'll get it cleared out. Heavy pistol damage. Submachine gun damage. 50,000. Entire squad? Oh, sure, why not? It's only credits. Oh, there's Mouse right there, but let's talk to him about a package.
Tell me about your services.
Oh,
I sell guns. I don't think humans need any more than they already have.
I'll be going.
Let the door hit you on the way out.
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They'd probably pay
Is
for
there-
the equipment.
They probably only hire you if you look like you can fight.
Is there
so
a
we need
package
something to
somewhere?
start with.
Right, like the shotgun.
a Solarian businessman named Ish needs packages picked up. The packages are near Marabo's shop on the Citadel. Okay. Alright, well there's Mouse. Let's look around for packages somewhere.
Oh, sorry. I was playing this fascinating human game, Solitaire. Did you need something?
Solitaire? He was playing Solitaire. I'm not seeing anything. Hidden in the trees? It seems a smarmy deal anyway. No? This is Marab's shop. Rotom... Oh. What was it called? Marab's shop. Shit, which one was Marab? I saw Rotom and in my brain it went Marab for some reason. I don't know. Let's run back to the other shops. Maybe we're over there. This is Delea. That is...
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
I don't know. There's no name on that
Don't
one.
mix your spice chirality.
Just says Turian shopkeeper. Alright, let's head downstairs. Check this side.
Greetings, Earthclan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes. Irashimasu!
Oh, here it is. Maybe not. Anto Bektal is a member of the criminal organization headed up by Arya, often considered the Pirate Queen of Omega. While Arya's gang is the most airtight, Anto has an eye toward outside work. Whether it's an exploitable hull, we're not sure. This is Arya Taloak, after all. That's Marab. Tech damage, visor, alright.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Agile capacity, I'm okay. So if he wants to work against Arya, maybe I can turn it into her instead. Let her know that someone's kind of looking into her. I'm just going to port over to the other side. Okay, this is the longest loading screen I've had in this game. That was crazy. It's usually much quicker. All right.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all...
Mouse, how we doing?
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen.
Good idea. I mean, I'll be honest.
You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear.
I don't think I need to,
like to help you,
further
Krios.
intimidate.
You've always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
I can pay you. I'm serious. We'll protect you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments.
They got cacked.
Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human.
Oh, I
Moved
already
to
did.
He got big. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward.
The
Shanakiba.
Shepherd
Seriously bad.
VI
news.
thing went away.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Oh.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
I wanted to talk to him about the Shepherd VIs. Oh well. I thought I was going to get to that after asking about Kellum.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Knock off the mopey crap. Nah.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
So talk to Bailey, and then it looks like we're going to go grab what's his name, and then we'll interrogate him. I will say it's not a bad idea. I mean, my D&D character is a prostitute, is a spy too. Things people tell a whore is a lot. Anybody who can move about unseen or be able to listen is a great source of information.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Will you still help us?
I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
All right, arrest
Bring
him.
in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
I guess we do get to go into that side room like I have been talking about for 3 trips.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Oh, great.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We have a timer on this? Oh, no.
We should question it
Autosave.
together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be bad cop?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Let's hope he doesn't have a cyanide
These
pill
are
like
strange,
Spectres
Bailey.
have.
Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
We're asking the questions. I'm a Spectre? Can't use that one, I guess. Not enough Renegade in me.
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are?
Mr. Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too.
Oh, yeah, right.
I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Bailey isn't here. We are. You're dealing with us. Got it?
What are you, Frog Boy? His little apologist? Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit in my pocket.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, thought so.
I clicked it, but whatever.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
I was gonna
You
smack
want
him
me to
again.
confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not
I
gonna
got no reason to
arrest
believe
you.
Elias, if we were after you, we'd have already put a bullet in your head. This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
All right, fucking quit it. Ain't worth this. Joram Talid.
Joram
Turian running for
Talid.
office in the Zakira War.
Turian, okay.
He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
Yep, sure did.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
It might be over.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you'll have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Let's hope
Where were you
Mouse
5
doesn't end
minutes
up
ago?
dead.
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new council with humans and yes-men. Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted
Oh,
thugs
shit.
enforcing a coup.
Hey, Terry. A little bit of a raid here. How we doing tonight? I am playing Mass Effect 2 for the first time ever. Hello, everyone. What did you, were you playing Mass Effect as well, or, Sorry, I rarely get rated, so it's kind of a surprise. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, so, hello, welcome to the channel, I'm Mock. I typically like to play story-driven content, story-driven games. Occasionally I roleplay in Red Dead. But yeah, tonight we're continuing my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect 2. You're on your 87th playthrough? Nice. No spoilers, please. I'd say we're over halfway through. We're doing some companion quests tonight. But we've been playing every day this whole week. Really been enjoying it. Yeah, so for now, we're on Thane's mission. And apparently someone's trying to assassinate a diplomat. A diplomat who is openly anti-human because of my choices in the first game.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
And the assassin, of course, is Thane's
Get a patrol
son.
car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
We don't spoil Mass Effect babies. We let the canon events unfold. Canon in quotes, because I'm sure choices make some changes here.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
Looking...
The darkest corner with the best view.
Yeah, he's looking for his son. Nice. Important question. Who are you romancing? Okay, so...
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Oh, shit. He is an assassin. So ME1,
Talking
I
with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I'm gonna pause for a second here. So on ME1, I romanced Liara. And then when I came back, she was on Ilium. She still seems to have some feelings for me. We kissed when we met on Ilium, but she didn't decide to join the crew. I guess she's too busy being an information broker. But so far, the only one who's expressed... Well, okay, I shouldn't say the only one who's expressed interest. The only one who I've expressed interest back to this playthrough is Tali. Miranda seemed to have a couple of options that I could have pursued if I wanted to. She didn't openly say anything. Like, Tali, you could tell, was flirting with me. She was very nervous and is it getting hot in here sort of thing. But I don't see myself in any relationship with Miranda, so I didn't pursue that. But I've liked Tali since day one. They didn't have an option to romance her in ME1, but so I would say technically right now we're in like saying to each other that we have a crush stage. I think that's where we're at. It hasn't developed into any full romance, and in the back of my mind I'm like, but what if Liara comes back, you know? So that's kind of where I am right now, romance-wise. That makes it my canon? Yeah. Everyone's experience is different. You've only met one person who didn't like this series. Oh, I love this series. Especially me, who is also a role player, because games like this allow me to kind of cater my choices to how I'm playing the character. Like in ME1, I played played Shepard as, you know, soldier through and through. Let's get the mission done. And so I catered all my choices that way. This game, I'm kind of playing it, I don't know, as just an extension of that, but someone who's died and come back and is now running a ship and saving the galaxy again, you know? I would say, if you look at my stuff, I'm definitely leaning more toward Paragon choices than Renegade, as you can see. You're romancing Garrus again? Oh, you will get along with everybody in my chat if you're romancing Garrus. Hey, Sean. Been a couple weeks. How you doing? Actually, I don't think you've been around since ME1. We are...
And don't forget, my friends, there are treasonous elements in our own house.
We are elbows deep in ME2. We're probably over halfway through ME2. You only ever played as a soldier in ME2. It's the only way to have access to all the weapons. You do switch up romances between Garrus, Thane, and Caden. Okay, Caden's still alive in my playthrough. We let the racist Ashley die in ME1. He's still alive, but when I went to Horizon to save him, he was pretty pissed at me, so, for joining Cerberus. In that order. Hey Fear, welcome back. We got raided by some folks who love Garrus. Ashley never survives Vermeer for you. Good here. And you? I had PC issues to get a new PC. Finally, everything's back to normal. Nice. Yeah, things are going good. I had a couple internet hiccups on my end, tech wise. Every day I seem to have to reboot my cable modem, or else my upload speed tanks. Not my download speed, just my upload speed. So I'm wondering if it's my internet provider or if it's my cable modem. I haven't been able to pinpoint it yet, but so far we're pretty solid tonight. Garrus is the love of your life. Zigacat, you're currently in ME1. Don't think you'll romance anyone in the first game. Your Earthlander canon is a femshep that joined gangs on Earth as a hacker, infiltrated the Alliance under the cover of an engineer. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm a Spacers kid, I guess, hopping around from ship to ship. My class is Vanguard, so I got all the weapons in ME1, but I guess in ME2 that shorted out. And so until I went to Tachanka on the Morden and Grunt quests, that's when I got the sniper rifle. I've typically been using pistol, shotguns, and sniper rifles. Garrus is the love of my life. Yep, like I said, your Garrus lovers are in welcome company here. He's one of my typical go-to squad members as well. So, how am I enjoying ME2? So in general, I think ME2's main story is a little bit slower than ME1's, but there's a lot more companion-related stories, and so that's kind of filling in the main story quite a bit. He must lurk because Zyga is going to be offended if I don't keep writing my Batarian OC fic. Oh, nice. We got some serious Mass Effect folks in here. Your PC is named Archangel for a reason. Yep. Alright, what do I have to do in this one? I was kind of shocked by you all rating, so I need to... Okay, so I need to follow this guy. Follow Joram to lead and keep an eye out for Kolyats. Okay.
The humans seize power by themselves, but they can't hold on to it without the support of the lesser races. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power.
Oh, another heavy pistol damage.
Other
Nice.
races wait patiently for hundreds.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Personally, you're a Tali Jack guy. So I do love Tali. I mean, for those who saw ME1, I love the migrant fleet backstory. Her whole unique race. The fact that she's dedicated and loyal to the crew and to Shepard is always very attractive. She's really smart. And recently, after doing her quest and saving her from the treason charge, she, kind of expressed some feelings. And I was like, yeah, I think I have some feelings too. And then, it was kind of a flirty type, it was almost like we were back in middle school with, kind of nervous laughter and stuttering over our words type of flirty. So, Jack, I like Jack. Jack's a badass. I don't know romance wise with her. We haven't done her main quest yet. We'll see if that maybe opens something up for me. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to the other doors, aren't I? Yeah.
Have you got him?
Anything else to... Hope I don't screw up and choose the wrong path.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Tali's your favorite girl.
I'm moving to another position.
You're a BioWare fan since KOTOR came out? Yeah, me too.
I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna go up here this time. Just because. Oh, not like it matters. Oh, there's some keepers. Did I lose him? There he is.
Do you have the target?
I just clicked to update, but there was no audio there. Oh, Thane sees him now. Okay. I don't see anyone in any dark lurking corners yet. Just the keepers. Tali being flustered is very similar to Dusk and Corrin. Oh, I agree. Dusk was very, very flustered in that moment.
What's he doing?
I don't know, I lost him. Shit.
Shepard, what's his status?
I don't know, I lost him! Oh, no! Run, run, run!
I think we can pick up his trail again. I'm heading to Delete's apartment. Meet me there.
Oh, I screwed up. Is he dead? That's Kolia? Oh shit, I fucked up, didn't I? I was too busy looking at chat.
And so the Wheel of Fire mills another soul. Entropy wins.
I mean, I don't mind that an anti-human politician gets killed, but... I don't think he's loyal to me now? Should I go back? I was looking at chat. I should probably go back, huh? Yeah, I was looking at chat, not paying attention. I'm gonna go back. I usually don't do this, by the way, but when I do like mechanical screw ups or something like this, I did unlock a new outfit, but yeah, he's not loyal. Ugh. All right, where was I? Last autosave is probably where I should be. Trying again.
It's been wonderful talking with you all.
All right, I'm gonna focus.
Election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
I'm not gonna lose sight of this guy. Not this time. Even though I could get shot.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
You're a distraction.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
What BioWare game has hooked me lately is Star Wars The Old Republic. Surprisingly addictive. You talking about the MMO? I played that basically from beta onward until, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. I really enjoyed it as well.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
It's your first MMO? It's a good MMO to be your first one. Because it's not hugely open world, it's, you know, some of the worlds are pretty linear. And so it doesn't seem too overwhelming. The classes and everything and all the expansions maybe seem a bit overwhelming, but it's a good game. Okay, so they're going...
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Okay. That's how I didn't see them before, because they were leaned up against here. Your laptop can't handle that game anymore? Your first MMO was AQ Worlds? I don't think I played that one. My first, showing my age here, my first MMO was EverQuest.
I'm following.
They're running! They're running!
No problem so far.
Okay. Oh, I might have a dead end here.
What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm gonna switch to this side.
Let me know if anything changes.
Okay, bartender.
No sign of trouble.
I love being above everything here. It's kind of cool. More bodyguards.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You only have one MMO and it's not a BioWare game. Nope, it's not. Mouse!
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
Oh.
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety.
I thought it was
We've had
Mouse.
vermin
Same
reports
model.
in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
I'm trying to.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
Okay, there they are.
No problem so far.
Old Republic community seems pretty cool to new people so far. Yeah, and you can get in any clan, basically. Anyone will invite you in their clan, and there's enough... Target
in sight.
There's enough history that they'll all have ships and... I can't remember what it's called. Foundations or whatever the ships and homeworlds and stuff are. I can't remember. The player housing. Are we buggy, or do I just go to the next one?
No sign of trouble.
Okay, here we go. Did I screw up again? I screwed up again. Oh no.
Kolyat!
Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Run! Talk him down, Thane.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son. Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Beats getting the kid killed, I think.
Take the boy into custody. You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
Aww.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Alright, we did it right that time. Yeah, let's see. So for MMOs, I played EverQuest for a few years, and then right around 2003-ish, I played Dark Age of Camelot. I played that for many years with my ex-girlfriend at the time. And then there was kind of a gap, and then I played KOTOR or Star Wars The Old Republic for several years. So those were my three main ones. I played New World for about a year or so with another friend of mine. She kind of just dropped off from playing it, so I haven't played that in a while. You've really enjoyed your time in Final Fantasy 14. The community is good. Yeah, you've been playing that quite a bit lately. Your Shep has purple hair, ponytail, and a scar from her left eyebrow to across her nose and ends under her right eye. Nice. Yeah, I will say I'm a little disappointed with the because I didn't know at the time. I didn't copy the character code from ME1, and the auto copy over when I imported from ME1, it kind of got rid of some of his I don't know, his gruffness. He had kind of thicker stubble and thicker eyebrows, and now he kind of looks like he's got that fresh waxed just came out of the resurrection tub type look. And he had a scar across one of his eyebrows, you know, soldier scar. Alright, Thane has dealt with his son. He should be clear of any further distractions from the mission. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with Citadel politics. May have to support Elias Kellum and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Bailey at CSEC offers a possible recruiting opportunity. Interesting. Got more shredder ammo for Thane. Got a new outfit for Thane. Thane's quest is so good, yeah. We'll see what happens here.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
ME2 streamlined most things. Yeah, I think what I'll do is for ME3, I'll copy the character code and then edit it, because it seems like you can do that to get kind of the baseline, and then I'll edit it to look a little bit better when we get to ME3. He's still pretty pale. He didn't look this pale in ME1 because of the darker eyebrows and thicker stubble. But compared to, I mean, even looking at Bailey, the difference is like 3 shades different, so. The prime suspect was a Drell. You never caught him. You don't know his thing. I'm just going to tell him to let it go.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But I do love doing the kind of custom characters. Like we did Baldur's Gate 3 last year, and a little bit this year. I had like, I don't know, 18 streams with that one total because it's such a big game. And I kind of customized my character.
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Slap him with a fine.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Captain Bailey's a good guy. He's a good guy. Okay. You grew up playing Arctic's entertainment games like Adventure Quest, Mech Quest, and Dragon Fable. Then they made AQ Worlds, so I tried that game for a few years. Adventure Quest, that one sounds familiar. Is that the one where you kind of line up on the left side and then you fight stuff on the right side of your screen? I'm trying to remember. Terry, you're saying you're old? Well, like I said, I showed my age with saying EverQuest was my first MMO, so... Okay, I think I did play Adventure Quest at some point, but AQ Worlds is, I assume, the 3D version of it instead of kind of the 2D left and right side of the screen. You're looking forward to see my reaction to ME3. It's your fave by far. Yeah, we're playing that one next. I don't know how many more streams I have of this one. Probably 2 or 3 more streams, depending on how far we get tonight. And then we'll go right into ME3 for sure. You were playing Frogger as a child? Oh, as was I. Here's a question, Terry. Do you remember Number Crunchers? Yes to left side versus right side? Okay, yeah. Alright, let's look around and see if this person who needs an ID... Unfortunately? Okay. We're probably around the same age then. And we're not old. We're spring chickens, according to some of my friends, so... I don't think the person who needs the fake ID is triggered yet. Because I've been advised they're on a couch around here somewhere. And I don't see them. I don't see anybody new. Oh! I lied.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What did they turn this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind is always shoving your way in to solve the galaxy's problems, aren't you?
Give me a chance.
I'm not sure what I did to deserve that.
You didn't. Not personally, anyway. Since your kind took over the council, they've added new security checks and travel restrictions, all to keep us safe, they claim. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
You just turned 32. That's not old. I'm 41.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the C-Sec station?
You love talking to the receptionist on the dock while Legion stands behind you? I don't know who Legion is. That might be a spoiler. Alright. Wait. What happened to the ID thing? It went away.
Why would they consider you a
I
risk?
don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some
I'll
reason.
see if I can get it
I'm
sorted
not
out.
holding my breath.
Okay, because I didn't give her the...
So?
Oh, there we go. Maybe
I'll
I
be
can...
back later.
Maybe I
This
can
is
do it without
such
the
a waste
forged
of my
IDs. Just a couple years older. Your partner will be 49 at the end of the month. I mean, if we're saying born in the 1900s is old, then I'm old and I'm not 30 yet. Yeah. It's an easy demarcation for the young crowd.
You'll have to wait for the next... Can I help you, sir?
Why can't the Asari leave?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration.
She's got that female human
Revealing why
shellacked
someone is
face
on a watch
looking
list
thing.
might compromise the safety of C-Sec's undercover agents.
I'm a Spectre, let them leave. They're not Geth. I'm just gonna say this
My
one.
name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre. I checked them out personally, and I'm confident that they're safe to travel. I want them removed from your watch list.
I'll have to confirm your identity. Well, all right then. I'll have their names removed per your authority, Spectre. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope.
I'm fine. Thanks for your help.
Next.
Go back and talk to Kalara. Seems like the middle child here. Yeah. Like you are with your siblings. Lucky, when you hit 40, body starts to remind you about the foolish shit you did when you were a kid. I actually noticed some of that when I hit 30. I was like, okay, my back's starting to hurt. Okay. I'm not sleeping as well. Okay. It's like, started falling apart
Good news.
sooner.
I convinced them to let you go.
40 just reminds me that it's more chronic than
what?
one-offs.
How did you do that?
When a Spectre vouches for someone, C-Sec listens.
You're a Spectre? I heard the humans were nominating many of their kind, but I didn't know that...
I was a Spectre before we got a seat on the council.
Then you must be Shepard. I never would have guessed. It's an honor to meet you. Please forgive my earlier rudeness. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Good luck. Alright, that should have cleared out... That should have cleared out that one. Well, it's not here anymore, so it cleared it out, wherever it's hiding. Alright, let me mark off Thane's mission is done. And I don't think we have anything left to do on Citadel, do we? No. Should we pop back buy Omega and deliver the package. I didn't get packages. I only got the one on Citadel. I don't think any of my main quests or these are taking us back to Omega. I think we should do Jax next. Your older sister and you are both 32, 7 months apart. That's a pretty tight. I'm not doing the math. That's a pretty close bond there.
The next shuttle will get here.
There's one every 10 minutes.
Oh, I want to see Thane's new outfit. I like his red one better. Oh, I can't go back. I have to choose a new squad. Okay. Blah, blah. Okay. You're not 30 and you have knees and back. Hate me. You have a pretty physical job, though, Fear. Physical jobs can also increase. As can jobs that make you sit around in a chair all day, too. So it's crazy how it works. You're disabled, you have fibromyalgia and rheumatoid arthritis. Been falling apart since you were 22. I'm sorry to hear that. Your back and knees hurt and you're 29. Yeah. Different moms. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, it's one of those odd scenarios that I'm not going to get into otherwise. You're at dinner and your server has fun energy. Nice.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Assistant Kelly. The Shaman Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role. Our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're gonna survive as a people, we need our vat-grown... We need your vat-grown grunts. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Well, and Morden may be able to figure out how to cure the genophage, since he's the one who helped create it, so... what do I need to do? Deploy fish? Deploy fish food? Let's do that real quick, then we'll go talk to Thane. Fish food deployed. It's a lemonade kind of night. The question is it country time or is it Minute Maid? That's all that's really in restaurants. But there is a difference. Thane is down the crew quarter. Life supports. How you doing, buddy?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
Housemaid.
It is difficult. All things worth
If it's housemaid, they probably mix Sprite into it. Ugh.
I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
Actually, that's more of a in the South thing. They I order lemonade in the South and it always comes carbonated, and I'm like, I can't have carbonation. I'm actually sensitive to carbonation, so that's why I do order lemonade often. They're like, oh, that's how we always do it. I'm like, yeah, please don't mix Sprite in your lemonade. Story of my wife's death. You've always kept secrets. Yes, but I could wait.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience.
I'm an understanding
I kept
commander.
my word clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot terminals on the target's skull. The smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
Hey, thanks for the follow here for all of it. Appreciate that.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
I can't remember which one I clicked.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
That was very sweet. Your partner's still shocked that you decide... Okay, yes. Decide to get your nips pierced. I didn't see what is confusing about it. Men are weird. Let's see. Everyone has their preferences, and I think a good deal of men don't understand it because it's not their preference, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm one for letting anybody do, you know, not trying to tell anybody what to do with their body. Love who you want, do what you want with your body. That's what I'm all about. Message me where you went. Let me see. Yeah. Hang on, y'all. Ah, I see. Okay. Last time I was there, was in the South, actually, and they did mix Sprite in my lemonade. I think it was in Georgia. Outside of Atlanta, we have a data center out there, so... You've never heard of Sprite lemonade? Yeah. A lot of times in the South they do that, Mir. If you ever go to Australia, don't order lemonade. Is lemonade weird in Australia? Lemonade in Australia is more like Sprite, like our Sprite. Yeah, it's weird. Some places consider lemonade just lemon-flavored soda. After a decade together, you'd think he'd stop questioning my piercing choices? Yeah, you'd think so, huh?
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
So, that's weird. His enemies... If he's a really, really good assassin, then his enemies would only be people who his handlers may have sold him out to, or were his handlers.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was.
See?
But they were afraid of me.
See?
So they went after her.
Fucking Shadow Broker.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
I would have too.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
You're definitely part of the team, buddy. Why'd you get your septum pierced? Because I want to look like a bull? Speaking of bull, one of my roleplay characters in Red Dead Redemption, his name is Zip, and he's called Zip the Bull. He's a rancher who became a bounty hunter slash fighter who then eventually became a lawman. But Zip the Bull, he got a tattoo on his chest of a shield because he was kind of a shield for his family that he found. He was an orphan, but his story was kind of a family found story. And on the shield was a bull because he was a cattle rancher at the same time. So let's see if Thane has any other tidbits here.
Have a few minutes to talk.
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
All right.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditation.
Really like Thane? Yeah, I like Thane. He's pretty cool. And now that I've got him in badass assassin gear, he looks even cooler. Lemonade. Yeah, they ate it with Sprite, right? I don't know who put Sprite in lemonade. That just sounds weird. And I live in Missouri. We have enough weird. I'm surprised that you don't have it over there in Missouri. Maybe it was more of a Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina thing. That's typically where I go when I have to fly to the South. I'm in the Pacific Northwest, by the way. I'm in Oregon, so... Have you played the Dragon Age games yet? So, we've been talking about that. Me and my regular chatters have been talking about that. I did try it years ago. Like, I bought the Ultimate Edition or whatever when it came on sale on Steam one time. And I tried it, and honestly, I was pretty bored with it. But that was years ago, and that was before I really started getting into roleplay and started getting into story-driven type games. You know, back then it was like action. So I do kind of want to go back and give it a go. I tried playing Inquisition 4 or 5 years ago, but that was right when I was in the middle of streaming Red Dead Redemption, and it was just a night off when the server was down, and so I didn't really get into it. But the first one I believe I played for 5 or 10 hours, and I'm like, oh man, I'm so bored with this. But that was, you know, back when I wasn't really focused on story-driven games. So I don't know. I'm thinking about giving it another try. I forgot how much I love BioWare games. You know, playing this reminded me. You love Thane? Everyone adores Thane. Hell yeah. I don't think we need to talk to anybody. Let's head it back up to CIC. We did the fish. Yeah, we'll do Jack's quest next. Head up to CIC and do Jack's quest.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I already checked that. Pragia is where we're headed. Okay, looking at the map. Help Jack, there it is. In the Nubian Expanse. Kerblamo! I think we need some resources. We need about 50k platinum right now. So let me hit up these planets first before we, since we're in a new sector. This one's a poor planet. I got enough probes. I always need a marker anyway for when I've circled the whole planet so I know where I started. Teeny bit of platinum here. I mean, I need all the platinum I can get, but it's not really worth it. It's not even going into the yellow. That one's alright.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Not second game, you meant newest game. Origins is your favorite Dragon Age game, like playing a Game of Thrones without the disturbing family bonding and shitty ending.
Launching probe.
I like Game of Thrones. I definitely think they could have done better with the last couple of seasons for sure.
Probe away.
I treat the Mass Effect trilogy as one game broken into 3 parts. Yeah, it's feeling like... It feels like when they patch it and continue, you know, but it's even better because it's longer. A little iridium. Yeah, this planet is not too resource rich, is it? Got a ton of palladium.
Probe launched.
You too socially awkward even with typing, so you lurk a lot? Nah, you're fine, Mir. Oh, there's some platinum.
Probe launched.
You didn't get an ME1 until after you bought ME3? I'm usually the type to wait until games like go on sale on Steam because I like to play through a lot of games. It can get expensive after a while, just buying games all the time, especially if they're $50, $60. I refuse to pay $70 for a game. The most I'll pay is $60.
Probe launched.
It's a light dinner kind of night? What are you having? House salad or something? Sandwich? There's some more platinum.
Launching probe.
Too hot for a heavy dinner. Yeah, it got up to 90-ish here, where I am in Oregon. Today. Little iridium is my last probe here. And by light dinner, you mean you're going to be stealing food from your sisters? Got yourself a side to munch on? Nice. Season 8 of Game of Thrones doesn't exist. That's the hill you're willing to die on. Yeah, but I mean, even at 7, when they ran out of content to reference, you realize how bad of writers D&D actually really were, huh? I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm just not happy with it, you know? Excited for House of the Dragon 2? Oh, me too. I'm excited for House of the Dragon Season 2. I really like House of the Dragon. Let's hope it doesn't get butchered. I don't know the source content, though. I never read the book that it's based off of or the history that it's based off of, so... But one thing that I really liked is it's different writers, but it felt like as soon as... like the 10 minutes in the first episode, I'm like, oh yeah, this is definitely the same world. You know, it definitely felt like the same world. I know same producers and a lot of artists and stuff are the same, but sometimes the writers can mess it up, and it just felt like the world. I need that platinum.
Probe launched.
You only heard of ME2, I think, through DAO, or if it was it DA2 on the main menu. Oh, yeah. Little platinum and palladium.
Probe launched.
At least while I do this, we can chat, and I don't feel like I'm gonna miss any chat. And I know this is kind of the boring part of the game, but I really need 50k plat for 2 upgrades, so a shotgun upgrade and a sniper upgrade. Oh, hello. Twofer on this probe.
Probe launched.
Found out about Dark Age Origins when your family, or Dragon Age Origins when your family had family movie night and the Fellowship of the Ring was airing on TV. Nice. I have a fun story for Fellowship of the Ring. You know how when it came out, most people hadn't read the books unless they were forced to, because by then it wasn't actually required reading in school or anything like that. Like in the 70s, apparently it was required reading, but you know, in the 80s it wasn't. So people didn't know that it was gonna be a 3-parter. And so at the end of the movie, I was with an ex-girlfriend. We were watching. She fell asleep. Maybe that's one of the reasons why she was an ex-girlfriend. Fall asleep during Lord of the Rings. What the fuck? No. Anyway, at the end of the movie, there was just this big guy. I would say 350 pounds, muscular, like 6'4". Into the movie, credits roll, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And I turned around and I had to explain to him, I think it's a trilogy. And he's like, "Oh." He's like, "Why didn't they throw the ring in yet to the mountain? It's right over the hill." Anyway, that's my Lord of the Rings story. Just big old jock guy. What the fuck? Really loud. It was hilarious. All right, we got a couple good things at Platinum on this planet, but most of the stuff left is palladium and stuff, from what I can tell. That was the last really big spike right there, it looks like, because we switched from moderate to depleted. Yeah, I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. If you don't mind a bit of help, there's Platinum Rich Planet just above Omega. Yeah, I think I did all of the Omega stuff. I found a Platinum Rich Planet last night, but then I spent it all on upgrades that I hadn't done yet. Alright, I think this one's done. Oh, we got 2 more in this system.
Away.
Alright, now we have a reference point for circling the planet. A little bit of platinum over there. I haven't been spending as much iridium. I would love to find planets with a whole shit ton of element 0, but I've only found 1 or 2 that had any on them at all. Alright, there's a little bit of platinum over here. Where was it? It's not much. Every little bit I need to take.
Launching probe.
Who falls asleep during Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit? That's sacrilegious, yeah. I own all 6 extended versions. I would say if you've watched them 4 times and put them on in the background or something to fall asleep to, that's fine, but your very first time watching them, yeah, sacrilege. But then again, she was a religious type who was shocked when I said I wanted to read Harry Potter. I hadn't read it at the time, because it was a bit too young for me at the time. Like, I was high school, college age when it first came out. But it was the whole, where does the magic come from? It has to be the devil. Anyway, you can kind of see why that one probably didn't last. I'm a little bit more open-minded than that now. But yeah, the 3.5-hour extended ones are really fun to watch. Ooh, there's some serious platinum.
Launching probe.
A little bit more platinum and iridium here.
Launching probe.
Probes aren't too expensive. Every little bit helps. Ooh. Ooh. Baby spike.
Probe launched.
The other thing that you can do if you haven't, as part of the extended editions, they also have all these specials. Oh, some of those specials are so good too. If you're really into kind of some of the behind the scenes stuff and how they filmed it, since they filmed all 3 back to back. It's so good. And you know, it kind of makes me sad because Bernard Hill recently passed away. He was Theoden. There was one special where the folks in New Zealand did their what is it called, the Haka dance that honors kings and queens. They did that for him, kind of at the end of his at his last day of shooting. It was so beautiful.
Probe launched.
What did I think of BG3? I loved BG3. I still love BG3. I still don't have it uninstalled. Fear and I have a playthrough going, which we'll need to finish at some point, but I love BG3. These days you put comedy on to sleep to, that gives you good dreams. It's really weird. I've been watching, I can't play the game because it's too fast-paced for me. I've been watching Rust videos to fall asleep. There's a creator called Willjum who has a really soothing English voice. Even in the intense moments, he's not too intense, and I fall asleep to his videos all the time. And he has like hour-long adventures, so it's like, it's easy to fall asleep to. I mean, I'll play Rust because I do like that kind of game here and there, like the survival crafting type game here and there, but I cannot play PvP in Rust, and I can't deal with clans and getting raided the second you build something up. So if I would play it on a PvE server.
Launching probe.
I would love for someone to come at me about devil worship because insert interest here, and I'll just turn on my music loud and drive away. Yeah. I was talking to, Fear, I was talking to V about that recently, and I said, you know, if someone's, you know, coming to your door like that, because he was saying he had some visitors that he was thinking he was going to hold up, hang up signs about the Old Norse gods and stuff. I was like, no, what you do is you just act a little crazy, because I'm sorry if anybody here is Christian. I was raised in the church. I'm technically atheist now. But the entire religion is based on fear, is based on the fear of death in the afterlife, the fear of sin, the fear of everything, and punishment for that. And so it's full of guilt, it's full of everything. So what you do is you just scare them, right? And what are they most scared of? The devil! So, so what you do is you start saying things like, oh yes, the voices told me you were coming today. Please, tell me about your religion and I will tell you about mine. We can share. That'll scare the crap out of them, and then they'll be running away. Anyway. Yeah, we still need to finish our game. You have soothing fantasy adventure sounds? You have to have the soothing fantasy. Yeah, I gotcha. At least Satanists have good morals. I'm Norse pagan. Nice. Your sister and you already have tickets to go see Ghosts movie in June. I don't know what that is. The cards told me I would have visitors today. Yeah, nothing like the weird stuff that isn't in the book, in the Bible, that they can't explain scares them more than that sort of stuff. Believe me. Here's some platinum, and we got a rich planet. All right.
Probe launched.
I don't know if we're gonna get to 50 in this place, but we're definitely able to get one. We're definitely gonna be able to get one of the upgrades.
Probe launched.
Not atheist, you're agnostic. Did grow Christian, but it wasn't for me. I just didn't like. I mean, I didn't like the lack of critical thinking, but the biggest problem for me, personally, was the hypocrisy. Being that acting one way but then actions proving a different way, or saying something that supposedly is about the morals of the Bible or whatever, and it was totally wrong. But yeah, once I learned critical thinking skills, it definitely wasn't for me. It didn't help that my highly religious girlfriend at the time, this is, shit, 23, 24 years ago, I was a broke college kid, and she's like, we need to get married, we need to get married, we need to get married. And I'm like, no.
Rope away.
And that's because, you know, the church is always pressuring to get married because of the whole sex piece. And I'm like, no, I'm a 20-year-old college student. I cannot afford a wife, I cannot afford kids. I could barely afford rent to my apartment, let alone tuition to get a degree, which I absolutely need. So for me, it didn't work out. And my mom is still fairly religious, but she doesn't go to church, but I still get the this is my favorite Christmas song every year and all of this stuff. And I don't mind Christmas. I like Christmas music and stuff, but religious or not, they've created some good Christmas music.
Probe launched.
But it's so weird when, you know, religious folks vote against their own interests, and because the TV told them to. And as a queer bisexual, I don't vibe with certain things. Yeah, well, they're too close-minded about the world. I'll be honest.
Probe launched.
You're pansexual? I will say, I know I've said it before, but my stream is a safe place for everybody's choices and ways of life, so Fear and I will ban anybody who starts becoming assholes to people about their choices and way of life here. So don't worry about that on this stream, no matter what.
Probe away.
Kind of reminds you of stories you heard of deeply religious people trying to brainwash kids and parents to think Pokemon. Yep, that was also a big thing. That was more my college years, so that was like right on the cusp of when I was leaving, was Pokemon was the devil as well. Everything's the devil. When they can't explain it, everything's the devil. I just couldn't deal with it. And you know what? For me, some of the Where Does the Magic Come From book series and movies and stuff are the best fucking stories I've ever read in my entire life. It's like, how did I cut that out of my life for 20 years?
Probe launched.
Non-binary, bisexual, yeah. I live in a small town in rural New York with like 4 churches and everyone is very religious. You went to church when you were younger and used to pray a lot, but as you grew up, figured out that nothing of a higher power is going to help me and only you can help yourself. It's a very practical, pragmatic way of looking at life, Mir. I think we're done with this planet. We got to 38. That's not too bad. We'll have to hit up another planet when we go to, one of the other companion quests tonight. Sometimes this buy probe button gets bugged. See how I'm still clicking it and it's flashing? I have to go off of it and then do it again. Or maybe give it several seconds in between instead of spamming it. Ah, that works. I'm also pansexual and just didn't feel like I fit in that sort of crowd. Well, they don't... Okay, let's be honest. They don't allow you to fit in with that crowd. Any sort of difference, any sort of... Even disabilities. are looked at with a screwball fucked up eye in some churches. All right, Jack, we're finally doing your story. Holy shit. When did that one show up? That must be the DLC. I don't know. I like the tattoos. I mean, she looks badass. If it had this maybe without the shades, I don't know. What do you think? Let's do it. She's been on the ship long enough. She's gotten some cool duds. All right. Let's see. I don't know about Jack's quest at all. I'm wondering who to bring along. Of course, Garrus is on the list. Tali's on the list. Samara's on the list. Christmas is a holiday stolen from Norse people. The 12 days of Christmas come from the 12 days of Yule, a Norse holiday that lasted 12 days and ended on the night of solstice. Yeah. Everything is stolen. The stories are stolen. The texts are stolen translations. The idea of afterlife is stolen. Everything is. Thankfully, your religious family is accepting at least of you. There's some hypocrisy on some sides, but those you're close to are good. It takes a while to kind of train them to accept you, sadly. Your stepdad's very Republican. When he says something offhand that you find offensive about anything I don't agree with, I just have chosen to stay quiet because I don't want to fight with him. Sadly, Terry, I've been doing that with my dad. He isn't religious anymore. But he is Republican, and he's definitely voting against his interests. Like I was telling, this last visit that he was here, he mentioned something about Social Security, and he was disappointed with something. I said, well, you need to stop voting for people who want to take away your Social Security. He's like, yeah, the Democrats. And I said, where's your proof? He's like, where's your proof? I'm like, okay. So I went to my room for half an hour and got all of these quotes from Democrats and Trump and the current Speaker of the House, the past Speaker of the House, all saying, I would love to gut Social Security. And I sent it to him. And I just shut up after that, right? 2 a.m. that same night, I got an email back. Well, it hasn't happened yet. And I didn't say anything after that, but it was like, I can't talk to him about it because he is so close-minded about it. But my problem is, my dad, if you don't say anything to him, he will think your silence is agreement. And so sometimes I just have to fight with him just because I don't want him to think that I agree with that. If I just blatantly say I disagree, then he'll push further. So for me, it's like, I'm in a similar boat, Terry. It's just, I have to say something in those moments, even though I don't want the conflict. But I have to because I don't want him to think that I agree with him. I don't want him thinking that in his mind at all, if we can. Jack and Jill destroyed the hill with their biotic laughter. Nice. My dad can say some very rough shit at times, and him just rolling your eyes like it's not worth your energy to argue with. It's often not. And if you don't feel safe arguing with him, then definitely don't do it. For me, I feel safe arguing with him because I have changed his mind about some things, and I have called him out on his hypocrisy. Like, what was that recent thing? Sorry, I'm going on a tangent before we do this mission, because I'm going to try to focus on the mission without going on too many tangents here in a second, but... Oh, it was the student loan forgiveness thing. He was, doing the talking points, well, I paid my student loans off, and I don't think it should come out of my taxes. But then I come to find out that he and my stepmom applied for the student loan forgiveness for her student loans. And I said, wait, so you don't agree with it, and yet you're applying to be forgiven of it? He's like, yes. And I said, do you not see the hypocrisy there? He's like, well, I guess I'm just a hypocrite. And I said, yeah, I guess you are, Dad. And that was the end of it. It was like, it's just like, it's the little things like that. But anyway. Ouch. Like, he actually asked me why I wanted to get a hysterectomy. You got your hysterectomy in 2022 because of all the crap that was going on. Because you had periods that lasting 17 days at a time. Dang, that's pretty long. I already gave the world 3 heathens. I don't want any more children after your youngest was born in 2014. 3 heathens, I love it. Miranda's a good character to bring along with Jack's mission. She has unique dialogue. Tali also has some of the few lines as well. Well, I'll always lean to Tali over Miranda, but thank you for that input. When we start the mission, we should probably drop this topic. No need to get me riled up. I'm not riled up. It's just... Your stepdad is a boomer? Yep. All 3 of my parents are a boomer. My dad, my stepmom, and my mom. My stepmom's cool though. She's totally in the same vein, but she can't talk to dad about half the stuff either, so she just shuts up about it. More of a general statement? Yeah. I got a couple points. I really don't know what to spend it on. I'm okay with incendiary over cryo for my guns. I haven't been using pull as much. I think I'll hold on to my points. Tali, we've been wanting to get your combat drone up to snuff, but we're not quite there yet. Another level should do it. Jack, we haven't fought with you in a while. Yeah, those shades are an interesting choice. The rest of the ensemble is pretty badass. But yeah, let's get her shockwave maxed. Swatting aside everything in a long path. Impact radius in a broad strip. Let's do that one. Because why not? Boomer, they say boom a lot. Born during the baby boom of the 50s. Yeah, it's like 45 to 62 or something is boomers, I think that's what it is. I'm technically an edge. Since I'm 41, was born in 82. There's like a 4 or 5 year cusp between Gen X and Millennials, and they're starting to call it Zennials, Xennials, and it fits for me. I never felt like I was pure Gen X or pure Millennial. They called me an elder Millennial for a while, and that didn't really make sense either. But this new, they're like, you know what? There was a little boom there with a certain group of people who grew up in it's like 78 to 83 or something. So. All right. Jack's got shotgun and heavy pistol, so let's get her the good shotgun that I really like, which is this one. Heavy pistol, good. Tali, we're good. All right, here we go.
Not how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof.
No, I can't see shit.
Vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Was it?
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay.
She's the one who wanted to come
Let's
back.
get on the ground.
You found a squishmallow you were looking for? Nice. 64 is the last year for boomers. Your dad is at the end of the boomer babies. Anyone between 78 and... I think you mean 83, not 93, is the Zennial. Yeah, I think you mean 83 there. 90s babies and late 80s babies are millennials. Alright, let us put on some... incendiaries. Is this the first time that we've had rain in Mass Effect? Yeah, you mistyped. I was just making sure. Alright. One thing we always do is look behind us in case there's loot around here before we kick off a mission. It's happened like once or twice. Alright, what are we doing here? I don't remember what her mission is. Subject 0. I don't remember what we're doing here. It's been a while since I've talked to her. Because as soon as I talked to her, she shut down, and this was 3 streams ago, I think. And we couldn't talk to her again after that.
Get in there and plant the bomb in my cell. I want to watch this place burn.
Oh, okay. We want to destroy the place that experimented on her. That's right. It's a Clefairy. It's a Clefairy, the Pokemon. Nice. Umbrella. No, I'm just freeballing it. Well, Jack's technically freeballing it. At least I have a little hair. I wonder what kind of creatures are remaining on this abandoned planet.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers.
Great.
Messed up and starving. But
Oh.
alive, usually.
I wonder if there's some kids left over.
Unbelievable.
I hope not. Well, it's been how many years? They'd be adults. There's that door. Alright, you all get to see my horrible hacking skills. Sometimes I screw this up. Usually it's later in the stream, later at night that I screw this up. It just starts blending together. Hydrate? Alrighty. Thank you. Been here long enough, you're already getting channel points. I don't know if you get channel points for raiding either, but I do appreciate the raid. It's nice talking to some more people. Head to bed? Alright, Zyga. Thanks for the... Is it Zyga or is it Zyga? I don't know. I always want to make sure I pronounce people's names correctly, but I do appreciate you stopping by and chatting, and the follow.
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
That scientist's voice sounds familiar.
The elusive man
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Anything back in here? Oh, stretch? Actually, it's been a couple hours. It would be a good time to stretch. Give me a second. Oh. Stretch these old bones. Because apparently I'm the senior of the group tonight. Okay. Thanks, Fear. I try to stretch every 2 hours, but sometimes I get so into the story or chatting with you all that I forget. The second one? Okay, so it's Zyga. Thank you. You must remind your sister who lives in Oregon. It's almost 10 p.m. here, so yes, bedtime. Alrighty.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Been in the car for hours is the one who's reminding you to stretch. Yeah, I mean, there's some car stretches you can do, but they're not very good for the circulation. It's best to just get up and walk if you've been in the car for a while. How much longer on the trip do you have? I'm surprised you still have internet through certain parts of Nevada. Still got a couple hours, right? These are the ones I can do pretty easily. They're not exactly hard though. Can't go back up. I'm surprised there hasn't been any creatures popping out on us, or... Just as I say that, I hear something fucking weird over here. I wonder if they left some robotics around.
Been spotted.
There we go. I love that my incendiary goes to all squad members, so I don't have to waste their points on it, too. Old bloodstain.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Man, I love the outfit, but I don't love the visor. I don't know. I think seeing her eyes is really important to her character. I'm gonna have to switch back. You're in lurk mode? Alright. Terry, thanks for the raid and the follow. I do appreciate that.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
She's pretty no-nonsense.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking either on an abandoned planet like this, we'd have leftover robots or we'd have creatures. Or, if there are some kids who grew up left and are kind of hiding away or something, that we'd get that too. I don't picture much else remaining here. But you never know.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Yeah. I'm actually tempted to go back right now, depending on how long this quest is, to take her shades off. I mean, I love the outfit, but I don't know, a lot of her character is in her eyes, it seems. This isn't too long, though, from what you all told me.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Uh-oh. It's supposed to be empty? So excited about this Squishmallow. Nice. Element 0! 500. Don't see that very often. Far too many favorites. Alright, we're gonna get attacked in here. By something or someone.
They've seen us.
What are these things called again? I forget. Oh! We've got tire blood pack here. The Vorcha? More. I need ammo.
I need a morgue. This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they
Can
were
I get over to
part
the
of
other side?
Bullshit.
There we go.
I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
There's some more. Perfect. Okay, that door kind of scared me. That was the easy one. Maybe I just eagle-eyed those that time. If you had to pick, you would say Zorua. Your favorite starter is Cyndaquil. I love ghost types, and I have a soft spot for the duo of Clefairy and Gengar. Zoroark was your first ever shiny, so you have a soft spot for it. Just got Zoroark plush a few days ago, and now that one and my Zorua plush sit in my entertainment center. Nice. Fear, what was that thing you were talking about? Ghosts this summer? Was that a band you had tickets for? Or was it a movie? I can't remember what we were talking about at the time, but I didn't know what it was. Because I thought we were talking about movies at the time, so I was kind of confused.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again.
Yeah, that must be hard. She's badass and dangerous, but this is where she grew up, so she feels young again.
Get ready to fight.
That'll be more than just those two, right? Puppies! Burn, baby, burn. This must be the dormitories. Cells, I should say. The jailhouse. One of these is gonna have...
Kept children here.
One of these is gonna have loot. It's a movie right here, right now. It's the last two shows of the most recent tour with lore for the band. The band Gist is the one Pokemon you went to see in August. I made a playlist for you. Oh, okay, yeah. They're the ones who did the Mariana song, right? Their most famous TikTok one.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Oh, man. Cafeteria. Only people who went to those shows know what happened at that show because it was a zero-phone show, no recording. They had to be off. Very cool. I think one of these is going to trigger a
I must have come through
cutscene,
here when I
so...
broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
I don't like it when we do these missions where people are experimented on and shit. It's so much trauma to these, my poor squad mates, you know?
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is like a deeper look about
Bullshit.
the same stuff Caden went through in
For my
NE1.
safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Shit. Too far. There's always something at the last show, and the band's lore is deep. Long band has lore is a deep, overarching story across the albums. That's pretty cool.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate
This
and
voice
piggyback
sounds
onto the Alliance's
familiar.
Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give...
Piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Wasn't that
Shepard, they
Caden's?
started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from.
Wasn't Ascension the? Sorry, you'll have to forgive me, but wasn't Ascension the one that Caden did? Wasn't that who they tested on with Caden? Oh shit! That's a lot of them.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste.
Who is he talking to? Kurik?
Fine,
No, his name
put
is
it down.
Kurik.
Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
I didn't hear the name.
What are you doing here?
Who he's talking to?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see.
Okay.
Kill them on my own. I want them dead.
You guys forget that I have a sniper rifle.
We outnumber and outgun
Burn, baby, burn.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever
Aresh.
Chiz, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Let's just look around for some loot before we go into the room. I don't want it to auto trigger, so I'm moving off a little bit here. Alrighty. I think we're ready to blow this place up for you, Jack. If that's what you choose to do, I got your back.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only
He's
survivor.
one of the kids.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
He was drawn here like you. Why are you here?
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
No.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
No, I'm sorry. He's trying to find answers, and he's not going to find any. To answer my question, the project that Caden was part of was predecessor for Project Ascension. Okay.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Killing him changes nothing. Leave him alone. Kill him. I wish there was an option to ask her what she wants, but clearly she wants to kill him, so...
He deserves it.
I decide how to deal with my past, not you.
I gave you an order.
Killing him isn't gonna fix my head. Get out of here. Go.
Okay. I guess I could have done the Paragon option.
It's not worth chasing. None of it is.
That was a little awkward. I thought she wanted to kill him. And so that's why I said kill him.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Yeah, so pausing real quick, that was a little awkward when it came to the options flow. There was the Paragon option. It seemed like she wanted to kill him because she threw him down and was pointing her gun at him. There was the Paragon option to not kill him. There was the kill him, and then there was the leave him. And I said kill him because it seems like that's what she wanted to do. I wish there was an option to let her decide, but she technically did decide. It was just really quick and really awkward. And I think there might have been a moment to possibly kill Jack right then. That would have been kind of scary, but I obviously didn't take it.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Jack doesn't really handle authority well. Unfortunately, most renegade options point toward Shepard enforcing his authority. Yeah.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry.
Aw.
That was pathetic.
I mean, you weren't pathetic. It's just you were a product of your stuff.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Oh. Some of these are just so sudden, you know? Some of them have a nice flow to them, and then some of them are just really sudden. The scene changes, I should say. Punch it. I don't think that guy probably got out. I'm guessing Anesh didn't get out in time. Aresh. Facility in Pragia confirmed destroyed. Concern that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shut down. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. Warp ammo. About to sneeze. Muted it just in time so I wouldn't blow your eardrums out. Transforms absorb biotic energy into heavier damage against health, armor, and biotic barriers. Very cool. Jack hated everything in this facility, wants everything in it gone and dead. By her backing down during this rage, she had a brief glimpse of how she was acting, and if she actually wanted to kill another, that this was like her. If she killed the man, that would have been no better than her killing a version of herself. And that's a good way of looking at it, Mir. I like it. Jack has another new outfit. We got biotic damage, 30,000 credits, a little element 0. Uh-oh.
Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Take pictures, Joker. Catfight. Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the wall with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Oh no. Why can't I use these? Back off, Miranda. Too bad, Jack. Alright. I gotta make a good choice here because I think this is pretty important. Does this mean I have to choose between them, like, on the crew? Jack's pissed. Miranda's pretty cool and composed from what I'm looking at here. She doesn't want to admit that Cerberus was behind the facility, but I thought Cerberus was behind the facility. You also read it as her realizing that she wasn't the only victim. She spent her whole life believing that she was the only victim of this whole thing. Yeah, that's true too. He was clearly, Aresh was clearly having issues, thinking bringing it back will make it mean something to him, but he was tortured just as well. I'm not good enough or bad enough for this situation. That's not good. Well, if I were to choose between the two, I think I would just have Miranda back down and let Jack deal with her anger. I always wait till late game. Need High Paragon or Renegade to handle this. Does this mean I'm losing a crew member, though? That's the other thing that's going to kind of be annoying to me. I mean, I'm okay losing the Cerberus hot babysitter, but I don't like losing crew members. I don't like the idea of it. I try to keep everybody, you know? I feel like this is going to be bad. It's just losing trust? Oh. Okay, I guess that's not too bad. I kind of stopped any romantic attempts with Miranda anyway. There were a couple options I could have chosen last night, but I didn't. I'm okay if I lose a little trust with Miranda. Back off, Miranda.
The people I recruit are my business, Miranda. You leave Jack alone.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She's unstable. She's jeopardizing the mission.
Jack's doing just fine. Maybe you should take a look at your own attitude.
My thoughts exactly.
Are we good?
Not even remotely.
Fuck. I don't know if I want to piss off Miranda at me. Oh boy. Alright, let's save.
I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Be a better woman, don't give me that crap. I guess I could come back and try to resolve this once I get better Paragon. Paragon's the only closest one that I can get to higher rank, so...
Miranda, I'd like to talk about this.
I'd rather we didn't.
Alright. Well, now we know we don't have to talk to Miranda for a while until we get some more, Paragon status. Let's go talk to Jack. Ay, 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 ay. Welcome to my first instance of why I should pursue chosen Paragon or Renegade options. Yeah, I forgot it's BioWare. There are a lot of black and white. I like to just play it how I see it, you know? Sometimes it's Paragon, sometimes it's
I
Renegade.
needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
You're welcome.
You don't
know me,
what it's
though.
like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you, it marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy. But you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Good for her.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
Deal with it. It's a start. I wanted to help you. It's a start.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
I got 4 more Paragon points. Is that going to repair my relationships? I probably have to be, like, past this line. That's my guess. It's fine. I've made tough choices before. It's just I usually have to talk it out and think about it a little bit first. Let's see if our girl Tali has anything. You have to be way past it? Oh, okay.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes.
Oh,
like that.
we do have some more.
I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
No, you weren't, so you're not interested. We'll say it never happened. So you're not interested?
Are you saying that you don't want...
No, it's not about what I want. It has nothing to do with that.
Well,
you deserve to...
I mean, it's not an alliance ship anymore.
I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
You deserve to be happy to be with someone. I can't do that no matter how much I could get sick and jeopardize the mission. Yeah, I was wondering about that after all the Quarian stuff.
Are you saying you could die if we were together?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks. Or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me? You risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharaohs 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Chief Williams died on Vermeer.
Yeah, it was pretty stoic.
I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long.
Aww.
And I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Oh. This is hard. So for that situation, you need to have a very high Paragon score. I would suggest trying to pick more Paragon dialogue and interrupts going forward. Or a very high Renegade score. Obviously, I'm not going to do Renegade. I don't know. I still feel like I like to play the situations how I feel, and sometimes that is Paragon, and sometimes that is Renegade. And if Miranda wants to get pissy at me because, you know, I'm backing Jack right now and her stuff, then I guess that's her issue. I mean, Jack could have backed down, but having been emotional, having just blown up the place that tortured her for who knows how many years when she was a kid, I thought it was in my best interest to support her right then. It was a tough situation. We'll see what happens. If I have to get High Paragon to repair it, then so be it. But like I said, I'm okay losing Miranda if it came down to it. So I mean, I like the suggestion, Mir. Obviously, I need to do that to repair that situation, but I'm okay with it if it doesn't get repaired. Talia is so cute. I like Tali. I like Liara though too. I feel like I don't know what ME3 is gonna bring. I'm thinking too far ahead, maybe. I mean, Liara's not here. It's been 2 years. She didn't want to come with us. I considered it a fling when it happened, but at the same time, I still do have feelings for her. I wonder if I do let me think about this, I can just come back and decide, or if it'll screw up the option. It seems like this is a turning point right here, so. Sorry you overstep. Oh no, Mir, you did not overstep, not at all. I've valued your advice and your opinion, and I just feel sometimes BioWare does kind of force you into good or bad, and sometimes the situation calls for good, and sometimes it calls for bad. So, I think that's. I'll just continue playing how I was. I'm not. You did not overstep at all, so don't worry. Don't worry about that at all. I don't know. It has been 2 years. Liara's not here. She didn't want to come with us because she's busy being an information broker, but at the same time, she was so happy to see me. And she's probably held on to those feelings for 2 years. And I know choices carry over between the games. I don't want to meta it too much, but there's a chance that she could come back to us. And I'd want to continue that. And if I do romance Tali, then I could screw up both of my friendships with them. You like the way I overthink things? I do overthink things. I know. I'm just an analytical person. I'm a project manager through and through at heart, and that's my career, and you know, I'm all about organizing all the tasks properly, and spreadsheets and emails and communication and deadlines, and so my analytical brain is overanalyzing this, I'm sure. But Tali is adorable. I do love Tali. Honestly, overthinking is part of the fun watching you play this game. Sometimes I could just do an easy off-the-cuff decision, right? But I would like to really think about the big turning point type decisions. And I like to talk them out with you all and just think about things, but I think I would be valid in starting a relationship with Tali right now. I would not have if Liara decided to come with us back when I asked her to. I would have continued the relationship with Liara 100%, but she decided not to come with us, so that makes me think that yes, it was a sweet moment and I do have feelings for her. Maybe it's the part that's getting me right now is that she carried the feelings with me for 2 years, because the first thing she did when she saw me was drop her act, rush to my arms, and kissed me. That's the part that's the where the canker gnaws for me, is when Liara did that. Because if she was just like, "Oh, Shepard, good to see you again. It's been 2 years. I thought you were dead," and moved on, then I would have been like, okay, you know, to her, she thought I was dead. She's moved on. But the fact that it wasn't that makes me like, ugh. So I don't know. Oh, this is so hard. All right, so I do want some help. If I choose let me think about this, do I actually get to think about this, or does it screw up the option with Tali? I want that spoiler because that'll help me decide here. I'll wait until you all tell me. I don't know if you know, but if you do know, where is PD? Where is PD with these mechanical questions? Now is the time? Okay. Well, if now is the time, I probably am going to push forward. Not sure I never get past this part because I want to be with you. I've never played a male Shep. Yeah. I mean, she is very endearing. Tali is very endearing. I like everything about Tali. I don't think I've mentioned any negatives about Tali. You're always gunning for the relationship, so you have no idea? No worries. This might be a make or break moment, and in those moments, that's where it's tough for me. I don't think Tali has ever done anything to show me that this would be a bad idea. You know? I am worried that I would hurt her, like she was saying. We have a bunch of Garrison Tali lovers here. Absolutely. And I love love. I love love in games and in movies. She obviously has feelings for me. Talking about missions that I've already forgotten about and watching me from afar, and her flustered nature when I'm around is just so endearing. I am worried about the quarrying aspect of possibly harming her. I don't want any sort of relationship to put her in jeopardy. You left Liara for Garrus? Yeah. I think I'd be putting a rock in a hard place, though, if Liara comes back to the crew. I definitely wouldn't want to hurt either of them, because they're so sweet and loyal and beautiful, and you know, both of them inside and out. We're taking an awful risk here, Vader.
Tali, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research. Figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing.
And she wants to put in the work for a relationship too.
Plenty of motivation to figure something out.
Aww.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Cross that bridge when we find it?
Sure.
Yeah, if I find it.
In most cases, everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone. But I'm ready to show you.
Oh, that is... Y'all. She's never shown her face to anybody, but she wants to show it to me.
Whenever you figured it out, I'll be here for you.
I'll let you know. I promise. until then, I should, you know, do something.
Clean the engine.
Repairs for the mission.
Well, well, well. We've got ourselves a new girlfriend. Let's see if she has anything else.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course.
Oh.
I can't tell you how much what you said means to me.
Even more.
But I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
I don't want to risk your health, but I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine. To share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
You were curious if I would pick Tali or Liara? Well, it's a tough choice. I like them both. I don't know if they allow polyamorous in this game. I'd be open. I like them both. I'd be open. Probably not. If I know BioWare, probably not. Not too many games allow for that. All right. Damn, we've already gone almost 3 hours. I feel like I just started. So we've got Kasumi and Zaid, our DLC folks, quests left. We can upgrade one of... let's go upgrade the shotgun one. Where's the why not both meme when you need it, right? Where is it? Shotgun extra rounds? Yeah. So we still want to do this one. We're 12,000 or so away of platinum to get this one. Let me cross this one off the list. And you have to think of pissing off a woman that can fry your brains like an egg. If you mean Liara, I don't think she would. But I don't think I've seen Liara mad either. We've seen her upset at her mother and sad at her mother, but I don't think we've seen her mad. Did I feed the fish? I did not. Thank you for the reminder. I went straight to Jack after the Miranda fight.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll check it in my quarters. Thank you, Kelly. Deploy fish food. Fish food deployed. Update on the kid. Hey, Shepard, just want to let you know that the Drell's kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legal and he's doing some work for me. Oh, nice. Helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life a little better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect then, but what is? Oh, this is cool. Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was not too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey. It's 2009, 2010. They do not, yeah. I figured. Well, we'll see what happens with Liara. I know we have DLC with her toward the end of the game, so... or post-credits, it seems like. So, we'll see what we do. See what we do there. I'm gonna go talk to Thane. I don't know if anything's updated with him. I know we talked to him after the quest, but now that we know that his son's okay.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Good.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
confession.
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantiest commission because I didn't know what else to do.
I guess you're lucky we came along when we did.
It was an intervention by the gods. I would have died in that penthouse. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you'd plan to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
Don't, not yet, buddy.
We've got a long way to go before you can rest.
I know. I'm prepared for whatever comes.
Did we ever hear what his illness was? Or is this just a... I just got a renegade thing for, I don't know.
Do you need
whatever reason.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Need to do another romance, playthrough to Romance Thane. I can see myself doing multiple playthroughs to see all the different romances. Like I said, I love, so... change it up a little, you know? Alright, back to CIC. So, what do we think? Kasumi or Zaid? He already told me? Crap. I must have forgot. Thane has Keppel's syndrome. Okay. I don't remember what that was. I don't know if anybody else has to talk. I'm gonna wait till after all these crew missions are done before I do the big circle again. Alright, let's, his lungs can't absorb oxygen. Okay. I wonder if Morden can figure out a cure for that. That would be cool, right? Eckenstein or Zoria? Let's do Kasumi's. I think we're good on fuel, but let me just double check that I filled up. I did, okay. Help Kasumi. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't stick in my brain. It's just one of those things that didn't stick in my brain. Alright, we're going over here to Boltzmann. Boltzmann. Very German. See if we can get some platinum while we're here. Another 12k or so platinum. Taking all the platinum I can get.
Away.
Even this little bit down here, I'm taking it.
Launching probe.
You love Kasumi's quest? Nice. A little platinum here sitting with the palladium.
Probe launched.
11k to go.
Launching probe.
This planet definitely doesn't have very much. Sometimes when I can get in between a couple, I can get a little extra. Nope, not on that one. There we go. More platinum.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Maybe a little platinum in there between these two.
Probe away.
Oh. Oh. There's some.
Launching probe.
$10K to go. And by the way, I did watch Cable Guy today. It actually holds up well. I know it's like a mid-90s movie, but it actually held up pretty well. The technology, like the TVs and stuff that they showed, were obviously old, but as a dark comedy, it held up pretty well.
Probe away.
Alright, I think we're done with this planet. What else do we have in this cluster? I don't know why sometimes it doesn't, like, zoom out. Another poor planet. Some platinum here, though.
Probe launched.
Fear, I'm still using your note as a Bible, basically, for this playthrough. I've got it up on above OBS on my other screen. It's helped me. It's helped me not.
Probe launched.
It's nice to have a guideline, you know? It's nice to have an outline of, you know, kind of the basics of what I should be doing.
Launching probe.
Because you heard me as like one of the things was like, oh, I got to do this Liara quest immediately, and you're like, no, that's after. I kind of do missions based on
Launched.
My first playthroughs, I should say. I do motions kind of based on, or missions based on emotions and how I feel about things. Multiple playthroughs, I'll be like, oh yeah, I can do this order, then I'll go do this one, then I'll go do this one, but do one for ME3 as well. Yeah, I think once I get my footings in ME3, that'll be good as well. Have a nice outline, if you don't mind. I don't think I'll need one, like, immediately, but, you know, once it starts getting into the whole open world thing again, or open galaxy thing again, it probably, where I kind of have my own choices, then, yeah, I probably need a little guidance, or else I'm probably going to screw up the order. Teeny bit of platinum here, maybe?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
As spoiler-free as you're able? Yeah. I mean, mission names and stuff is not spoiling anything, so... Especially since most of the ones that you wrote down I already had on my mission log. I think the only one that I didn't have was the IFF, and that was after the story mission that triggered it, so... I think that might be it for Platinum on this planet. Okay, 6K or so to go. Moderate? If you have moderate to severe arthritis, there's a teeny bit of platinum over here.
Probe launched.
I'm not doing everything this pull. I'm just kind of trying to get the platinum. All right, 5K to go. We're almost there. Not really indicating platinum on this one, but I'm going to try.
Probe launched.
No, okay.
Probe launched.
And I had no idea what IFF was anyway, so it didn't matter, right? Calling it Reaper would have been spoilery, so I appreciate that. That was a nice spike here.
Probe launched.
Probably put one together to cover points from start just for ease. Yep, works for me. I'm guessing, just based on the missions, I'm guessing tonight we'll probably get through the crew missions, and then maybe one of the side missions, Firewalker Overlord, and then I'm guessing 2 more streams after that, based on what I'm seeing, depending on how long all the DLC stuff is, you know. But we'll be well into next week before we start ME3, I'm sure. That one may give me a little platinum. Let's try. Nope. That was all iridium.
Launching probe.
Oh, we're close. We might get it on this cluster, the system. There's one more planet here too, so. A little bit of both platinum and palladium.
Probe launched.
Just a couple thousand more here. A few thousand more. After tonight, when will your next streaming day be? So our Monday D&D sessions are currently on hold. So I honestly, unless something at work just like totally kills me tomorrow, I'm thinking tomorrow. I know it's been like a week straight, but I don't really have much going on after travel and COVID and everything. I'm kind of at that point where nothing's really stopping me from streaming, except for D&D on the weekends occasionally. So I'm guessing tomorrow. Maybe. Most likely. All right, give me some platinum. Just need a few more, a few K more.
Launching probe.
Ooh. I saw a bump. It's not much.
Probe launched.
A little bit.
Probe away.
Death by 1,000 cuts getting up to this 25K. We're almost there. Oh, here we go. Here it is. This'll do it.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Might not be here right away if it's tomorrow. I have work until 9 Eastern, but I'll definitely tune in once I'm done. Alright. I'll be here until you have to go to therapy, then you'll be back after if you're still alive. Sounds good. I could always take a break if you all are going to be busy or whatnot, too. My loyal fans. As if I'm some big professional streamer. Though, you know, streaming every night for a week... That's what the pros do, right? Sean, you'll be here. You love ME3, and we're getting close to it, right? Well, you mentioned you like all of them, so... Alright, unless this place has some magic element 0 hiding somewhere, I think we're okay for now. I want to... Well... Extra platinum's always good.
Launching probe.
But yeah, based on the list, I'm guessing maybe Wednesday-ish to start ME3. If I go every day. Two or three more streams here probably, and then we'll kick off ME3. I just have to remember to copy my character code. I'm debating on grabbing it from ME1, in fact, instead of ME2, because that was the more original creation that I made, and then I can edit it during the import. Unless they kill me off again. I guess I shouldn't count my eggs before they hatch, right? Alright, I think we're good. Maybe a little longer, we'll see. Yeah. I do like to do a lot of the talking and stuff too, so that kind of slows things down. Oh. Everything's depleted here. I'm gonna be landing.
Probe away.
I forgot that you could get stuff on the places that you're landing. It'll definitely be in ME3 by next week. Okay. 3 points. I don't remember what I was gonna spend it on. I think I'll wait for 4th of Shockwave. Because I've been using Shockwave quite a bit. Barrier and Pole I haven't been using too much. Oh, I only get to use Kasumi here? Interesting. You and me, Kasumi. Deadly Shadow Strike. Or... Rapid Shadow Strike. I kind of like Deadly. Kill him real quick. That's interesting that I only get Kasumi. I think this is the first mission that it's done that. This identity code is this face, but I want to get maybe the identity code from ME1 to see if that'll copy over to ME3. So I can get better eyebrows and the beard and stuff, and maybe adjust the nose if... I think it seemed to be the same creator for all three, so I just need to... It's just... Maybe darken the tone a little bit as well. He's pretty pale on the cutscenes. Alright. I didn't even get to choose her weapons. They're like, go, you're doing this mission.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
The heck is Solomon Gunn?
I assume.
Oh, that's right. We're. I forgot we're going undercover.
A small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects.
We
I
run
took
some
the liberty of
mercs
giving you
in the
a
Terminus
reputation.
systems.
Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Okay, no, I'm writing this stuff down. No business. Mercs, Terminus. Terminus. Oh, my handwriting is horrible when I'm writing fast.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Remind me.
Oh, shit.
What kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and... Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you
Heist
think?
time?
You look great.
Corin and Dust pulling off a
wear this
heist.
stuff more often.
She's hitting on me. It's alright. I've already committed to Tali right now. Don't worry about it, Kasumi. I know you can't get over Commander Mock Shepherd and his exuding sexuality and confidence.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently.
I think Dusk would really have to help Corin
is throwing a party for
when it
his
comes to
closest
outfits for a heist.
A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor.
Nice.
You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole.
That was her
KG
former
never told
partner
me
and
who he
lover,
was,
right?
But the information got him killed.
I don't remember if she said. She alluded that they were lovers, I think.
This ought to be interesting.
It's been a
That's what
while
I'm
since
going
I've talked to her. He could easily help Corin look the part. Nice.
This is our stop.
KG is her former lover. Okay. Statue of Saren. I'm not looking as pale on this planet. That's kind of nice.
Mr. Gunn.
Mr. Gunn. Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Oh, yeah?
Is there a problem here? No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately,
Oh.
if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir.
You've heard no Scottish.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just
No.
to cause trouble.
South African. This is. It sounded Scottish,
You may
but I
pass
think he's.
through, Mr. Gunn.
He's South
With my
African.
apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
So we have a problem?
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
All right, if that's what it takes.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Sorry, Kasumi.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
Now I'm really
No,
pale again.
we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure.
It's the hood.
I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking.
Oh, hell.
I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
Me doing all the talking again.
We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
Oh. She's like, I'm just gonna go invisible.
In case of the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Alright. Let's schmooze our way. Ooh. Hang on, I'm getting some FPS drop here. Not on the stream, it's in the game. I don't know if they optimize this planet like the
How
rest.
did you ever contain that situation on the holiday?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Some nice art on the walls. I'll wait to talk to him again. Let's go look at the art. Oh, this one right here reminds me of Oregon right there. Look at that.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I should probably not... I'm probably not needing to go in there right now. I didn't check the other side or upstairs yet. Yeah, I don't think they've optimized this planet. It must be out here. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous.
Say, what's that over there?
Holy shit.
Wow, who's his architect?
See, this is what I picture when I picture future space travel and stuff, you know, beautiful utopian planets and private reams. No way we can sneak out of the party. The place is locked down tight and security chief Rowe's in charge. No way Rowe would let that get past her. I'd rather stand around board on guard duty than risk her wrath. Sorry, Samuels.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass.
Oh, and there's like
If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
fog coming up the hill there. Suave Shepherd Part 2. Oh boy, here we go. I can do it. I played in BG3. I played a pretty suave rogue ranger fighter mix.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone or something.
Archangel's
Good
not
riddance,
dead.
I say.
Sorry, folks. Yeah, I think they didn't optimize the graphics in here too much. I am seeing some stuff drop, but I can be smooth. Maybe not on Shepard, but I haven't been playing him as such. Oh, I can't go upstairs. Okay. That's the class you're working on? Yeah, so it's 5 levels Ranger Gloomstalker, 2 levels Fighter, and then 5 levels Rogue. The one that gives you, I can't remember which spec it is, Assassin maybe, or the one that gives you the second bonus action. You get 4 crossbow shots that way. It was really overpowered. I don't know, Mock. Dusk found Corn pretty suave in his own way.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
I can be when I want to be. Usually not under pressure.
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Okay. So that's the microphone, that's for the DNA, and then we'll have to cut the power too. have to find the password, get him to say something along those lines. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. There's the power
It
cable.
looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Okay. Well, that's where the power is. It's gonna be... Oh.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Never mind then.
Enjoy the
I don't think I have authorization yet, do I?
We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA. One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Okay, so the barrier's down. I think the password will probably be in his private rooms too.
I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people.
Maybe I should talk to him now.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Chet. Whenever you're ready.
Oh boy, pulling out the charm, huh?
After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
Oh,
I
why?
understand
Are you
the
expecting
security,
trouble?
but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile.
Yep,
They only have to
Basil.
worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace.
Oh,
May
he's
there
definitely
always be a
talking.
market for the things we do.
Did you get enough, Kasumi? He just did a fucking speech.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Okay. So my original personal playthrough, I did Shadowheart, and then on Nox, my swashbuckling, suave, smuggling rogue type that I was just telling you about, it was Lae'zel. I actually like Lae'zel's romance story quite a bit. She has such a cool arc, and the way that her feelings eventually change is it was just so sweet. Yeah, and then in our game where I'm romancing Karlak. Alright, I'm gonna have to get into the security room for his password, probably. No one's looking?
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
No one saw me.
Ready when you are.
Lae'zel's character growth? Yeah, it's some of the best in the game. Oh, what am I doing here? Okay, let's get this shit done. I'm just hovering over everything. I'm like, I gotta get this thing done. What am I doing?
You can't be back here.
Shit! Whew! That was kind of close.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Nance, I have that problem too. So many passwords around here. Can't keep them busy. The password for tonight is Perugia. So it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. The voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, want to grab some beers, let me know Samuels.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice.
So many frogs at the rest
I
stop.
tapped their communications.
Nice.
I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scatter.
All right. I love heists. I had trouble playing Hitman, but it's very heist oriented like this. But Hitman is like there's so many ways to.
Still alive. Really?
Yep, he's still alive, all right.
It's wishful thinking.
But I love manageable heists in games. Nothing that's too confusing. I always thought that Hitman was so confusing, you know.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. Now stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
Sometimes when I get back to my apartment, there's food hanging onto... Oh, frogs hanging onto the glass door. Nice. Go back to lurking. No, you don't have to lurk, Mir. I mean, if you have to, but I'm saying don't hesitate to chat. This is a really beautiful planet. I really, really like this planet. This is the kind of stuff I picture when I think of the future viability of space and stuff. Ooh, he's got some guards out there.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Okuda Decryption Project Update. Little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Okuda family has not produced any matches. Do I know about the Okuda family? I don't know if we've heard that name before. It is likely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, or even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. That would be so cool if we could do passwords with like memories and smells and stuff instead of words and letters. I suggest that we begin investigating alternate methods for breaking through the security box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this.
I love how these futuristic looking swords
It's probably contaminated though.
are
We should find
considered
another
ancient weapons, it says. Oh shit. How do I cancel? There we go. I thought it was that one, but I wasn't sure. Okay. Stretch? Yeah, give me a minute here. Let me just finish this room, and then I'll give myself a stretch.
Found a sample?
No. A credit chit.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
All right. I'm gonna get to safety, and then I'll stretch. Social anxiety is strong tonight. It's all good. Whatever you're comfortable with, Mir. We're just here to chill and have fun playing some ME2. Alright, I'm gonna stretch. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hit the bathroom. This is a perfect time to do it. I will be right back and I'll stretch at the same time. Well, not at the same time. That might... Never mind. Alright, there we go. We are back. Yes, stretching while going to the bathroom is not a good idea. Typos are natural. Oh yeah, don't worry about typos. But yeah, no pressure to chat and stuff either. Oh man, what a beautiful planet. Alright, so we have everything, right? Yeah, we're good. Let's head downstairs. Except that's not the way downstairs. You're in a bumpy car, you're fighting with autocorrect. No worries.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Get us into the vaults.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
She's like, I know you want your armor, so go ahead. You had a killer headache this afternoon, but a solid nap with your head under the blanket helped that. We're almost in the home stretch. Yeah, I think once we do these and a couple of those side quests before, Okay, so all my stuff's there. We finally get to choose hers. I don't think I've looked at her stuff in a while. Well, let's see. I think I like this one. Oh, wait, no. Tempest, and then the hand cannon we'll switch to... Oh! Heavy pistol, that's new. Sure, let's use that one. I think I want to try it, too. You got jump scared by Phantom of the Opera. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Oh shit. He is a collector indeed, isn't he?
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice.
Yeah.
This guy
The other one
holding
is
on the
after Music of the Night. Immediately after Music of the Night is he's playing his organ as well. Look at the Protheans. Look what they did to the Protheans, man.
Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Are we on a time limit here? Because I kind of want to look around, to be honest. He's got... Oh, look at the version of David. That's the original.
Michelangelo's David. Just...
No penis.
Wow.
It has fallen
Think
off.
you could get this out through the door?
Look at his collection. Okay, cool. I was hoping.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
Arachnite Queen.
Ugh. Arachnite Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
Is this supposed to be like the 10 Commandments or something? No.
This looks like Quarian.
Quarian.
Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the
You were wearing
Quarians
headphones and got startled by the overture? Yeah. You can inspect all the statues here in art pieces and stuff. Okay, cool. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, I'm doing the rounds. What is this?
That's impressive. Not sure what it is though.
Huh. They've got Statue of Liberty.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Was that Codex or was that a? That's the gray box right there.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa.
I'm not clicking the gray box yet. I
The
want to
gun
get
that
these
killed
guns.
2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
We can use this.
All right, we'll wait on that.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here.
Really?
Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say.
More stone tablets.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Look at this
Wow.
devil
Imagine
thingy.
that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
This bull devil thingy. This is Dragon Age? Okay, cool.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Nothing along these walls. Oh, I can't check out the other side? Okay. Just this side. Alright, let's pick up the gray box.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked.
I figured this was gonna happen.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like...
No! Have I got your attention?
Priceless art?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
No.
Up ahead!
Is this my new shot submachine gun?
Going silent.
Alright, I think there was some more ammo over here as well.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now.
Did she not get the gray box? Maybe it's just left over there, or she got what she needed out of it. Change the weapon loadout if I need to. I'm okay for now. Oh, shit.
Now you see me. find another way.
All right. She grabbed what she needed? Yeah, okay, thanks. Sorry, I'd be dealing with the delay in the mountain still. No worries about the delay. Random question, am I using Windows 11? Nope, I'm still on Windows 10 for as long as I possibly freaking can. If I could, I'd still be back on Windows 7. That was the most solid they built since XP. Okay, that's the way out. Let me check if there's anything under here. XP 7 and 10 are the best they built so far. I don't really like 11. I think they were trying to make it look too much like Mac and too much like a tablet and too much... I don't know. I've used it a couple times, but I don't like it. Shit. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh. There it is. Dang it. Mood. I wanted to be on Windows 10, but new PC doesn't use it anymore. Yeah, you have to, if you buy a new PC that's pre-built or whatever, you have to you have to like back install. Most of the new hardware can still be used on Windows 10 though.
Here they come.
Why can't I? Oh. I was like, get me under there.
How'd you like that? Going dark. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Are we trying to blow tanks? See platinum.
Now you see me. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Like these?
That got it.
Fuck yeah, boom!
Don't let them out of there with more property.
Back in California. 547. I thought when I was up in Seattle and saw 511 that it was expensive. Dang. I'm glad I have an EV, to be honest. But you're now back in your home state, Fear. Closer, ever closer to home.
Kill Solomon Gunner. Bring the girl to me.
Hear that? Wants her alive.
Going silent. Haha.
Thought one was getting close. All right, time for our...
Can I do that? Now you see me.
Oh, it is a 6-shooter, dang. I don't really like the 6-shooters. I've still been using the classic original pistol of the game so far. Gonna miss the 3-something it was in Montana? Yeah.
That fought me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy when he fought back.
You don't came like that.
Murderer.
This is interesting. It's got a,
I'll tear you apart.
it doesn't really have a crosshair. It has a laser. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay. Alright, where's the way forward? This way?
This might be useful.
Tech damage. Did I miss a door? Oh, it's this door.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Defeat Hawk himself. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch to sniper because I'm sure they're gonna pop out here.
Going silent. Down you go.
Is that it? I feel like there's another wave in this big of a room. More platinum. Hey, they got themselves another Mako over here. Something shiny over here. Well, if I was close to platinum before, I definitely have it now. I know I got it before, but I think I've got 2,000 or 3,000 since I've been here. Let's go ahead and switch to shotgun. Here we go. Get down!
Get down! Could have done this the easy way, Gojo.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Oh gosh.
We've got company.
That hurt.
Lay down your weapons.
Cloaking.
Well, she's hitting somebody. I don't see him. Is he gonna come back?
Look straight ahead.
I should save this for the...
Nice shot.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi?
More shields?
You're doing this for love?
Sun is back in with full shield. I can get to the ship. I can take down the shields. They're to our left.
Dang it.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I might die. This is a bad spot to hide. Power cells? Who's shooting? Oh, there he is. Get him, Kasumi.
Shot. Here we go.
Holy shit. Parkour! I'm not worried about her dying. She's fucking Legolas here. Hell yeah.
Let's tear that thing apart.
Nice work.
On our left.
Careful, men. What the keeper fits face.
Die, sucker.
Now you see me.
Blew his arm off, but he was still walking. Fucking droids. I think that's it. There's our shuttle. Any more loot real quick, though? Maybe on that top platform? Power cells. There we go. I think we're good. Woo! Good one.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this,
Okuda. Okay, Keiji's last name is
because I'm
Okuda.
dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
Keep the gray box, it's what he wants.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
I don't know what's gonna make her loyal here, besides saying it's what he wants. There's no what do you want here.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
I guess I'm doing it.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
You love this shit? I love heartbreaking shit. I love love. Makes me feel human. The heist was successful. Keiji Okuda's gray box was recovered and all information contained within was destroyed. Donovan Hawk was killed in the destruction of the gunship. Kasumi is loyal. Okay, so we made the right choice. Flashbang grenade. Nice. She's got a new outfit. We got the SMG, which I didn't... No, that one was okay. It was the other gun that I didn't really like. The pistol that we got from before. 2,000 platinum. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Pragia, okay. Contacting you per IM's instructions, he believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. I don't know. Maybe he just found out that we just blew it up and he wants to say that. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Prague has been destroyed. I don't know. I don't know. I love sweet, intimate, bittersweet, sad. Doesn't matter. Love it. Yeah. Dusk is an example of that. Absolutely. Fish. Fish. Deploy fish. Deploy fish food. Fish food deployed. Oh, interesting. Look at that. I put down Liara's picture after starting to romance Tali. I was wondering if the game was going to do anything about that. Interesting. I can't remember which one she's on. Starboard? No. That's Samara. I am going to talk to everybody at some point. I'm just pushing through some missions. There she is.
Hey, got a minute? Tali is so cute. You're all she talks about in that sweet rainbows and butterflies kind of way.
Aww.
She loves you, Shepard. Be good to her. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy Keiji's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier.
I know.
I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay. How are we at on time? 4 hours? Alright, let's push through Zaid's mission. I don't know how long that one is, and then we'll see how we're feeling after we go around talking to everybody and whatnot. But I want to get these companion missions done. Oh, I need to upgrade. Yeah, see. Upgrade sniper headshot stuff. This side. Make sure to deploy fish food. I did? Yep. We are good there. Tyler squad's assault rifle are much more accurate. Assault rifle penetration. Submachine gun damage. SMG piercing requires one more submachine one. Oops. Must have been distracted. No worries. Yeah, I just did it like 2 minutes ago. 40% biotic damage now? 40% is pretty good for the whole squad. Alright, let's spend some of our iridium. Heavy pistol crit. Palladium? I've got tons of palladium. SMG damage. I don't care too much about SMG damage, but I've got the iridium. Why not? SMG extra rounds, SMG shield piercing. I think I'm okay for now with that. Okay. My love for all sorts of love is evident in both Dusk and Tyr and Sarasa couple. Yeah. Alright. Now let's go. Oh, I better check real quick. See what meetings I have tomorrow. Tomorrow is... I'm also on call at work tomorrow, or this next week. It's not like an on-call all-hour shift, it's more of like an on-duty, focusing on some other stuff during the week. I did get a nap today, so that helps as well. 8 a.m.? Okay. Yeah, another hour is probably as max as I want to go here. So, let's see how long this Zaid mission takes. We will head back to Citadel, because there's a mass relay there. Hit the fuel depot real quick. At 5.20 whatever a gallon. 5.47 a gallon. Could probably do Zaid and then wrap up. Yeah. I kind of want to talk to everybody too after the missions are done. If I have time. Kaboom! He's on fire. He's on fire, baby! It's fire! You're burning up. We're just gonna go straight into it. Alright, Zaid, you gotta... Oh. He doesn't have squad changes. Let's see. He's a mercenary... I don't know who to bring. Bring the girlfriend? Bring the girlfriend. We'll do another point in Shockwave. We'll wait till then. Zaid, I haven't done shit with you in a long time. Tully, I was waiting one more point for you still. Alright, I need to change out some weapons here. Sniper's good. That one was fine. That Locust was fine. It was the heavy pistol I wanted to change back to the classic. Particle beam. That's fine. I haven't tried the new... Oh, no, I did try. Yeah. Tali, we're good with your stuff. Let's get you kitted out here. Alright. I don't remember what his quest was about at all. Distress beacon or something? I don't remember. Liberate the refinery. Before he was hired by Cerberus, Zaid had taken a mission to go to Zori and liberate an Eldfell Ashland refinery from the Blue Suns. Once his work there is done, he can dedicate his full attention to the mission. Taking out a guy, that's all I remember. We're liberating a refinery.
Tapping into Blue Suns communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
This might be long distance. Let's take the sniper rifle first. Alright, here we go. Looks like the refinery's a little bit away, so... Nice looking planet, though. I love the moon in the distance.
Check it out. Here we go. Keep close.
Investigate the dead bodies.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
It's one of those little monkeys. Oh, we still don't know who wants that monkey meat that we got. Alright, we're gonna get jumped here by the people on that bridge, I'm sure.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Maybe not. Yeah, I still don't... I bought some monkey meat on Tachanka, but I don't remember...
Report to base.
Oh, here we go.
Incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Sit down!
Nice.
Right between the eyes.
Can't shoot her? Him? Them? Do I want a hint for the monkey meat? I think I might need one. I looked around. It wasn't my guy. It wasn't my cook.
Reinforcements incoming. We got you back.
Or maybe just let me know what planet I need to be on for that one. Maybe that's the better. Maybe that's the better thing. That's a good hint. Just let me know the planet, and then I'll figure out the rest. Ow, where the fuck? These leaves and shit, man. They're making it so it's like I can't hit anything. You just saw a Cybertruck? It's actually running? I'm shocked. most of the stuff I've seen of them being towed and stuck places and... Oh, it was a heat seeker. Fuck. I don't think there I could get upstairs there. No. Yeah, all the stuff I've seen is that they're basically falling apart and rusting, and there was one I saw recently where someone drove at 30 miles and then a bunch of coolant leaked out. The one who wants the monkey meat is on Tachanka. Oh.
Commander Santiago, if any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
The one who wants the meat is on
Sounds like he
Tachanka.
hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you.
Yeah, you've probably seen a lot in California.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got
We started the
rid
Blue
after he
Suns?
staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot.
Don't worry, we'll get
Don't
him.
you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
Original hint is they're not human or humanoid.
You're at the southern access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here.
I guess I could have given it to the monkey that I could punch. I don't know.
Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
I don't know. That one might just fall off the wayside. There wasn't an actual quest for it, so I might forget. Every time I see the monkeys, though, I think about it.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Give the dead monkey meat to the monkey? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. You said not humanoid. Technically, Krogans aren't humanoid, but they are bipedal, and the scout guy could have taken it, or... Oh, one of the Varen that I would pet at the store there. That one would take the meat. I got you now. That's the ticket.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of blood.
Oh, he looks like Joe Mantle.
Lord be killed on my command.
I can't I don't remember how to say his last name.
Take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Kaboom!
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
Fish puppy, yep.
What the hell are you doing?
He's blown this place up. That's one way to liberate it.
Opening the gate.
Warn me next time.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
The mission is to save these workers, not burn them to death.
I came here to kill Vito Santiago. If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
You want him dead? Then he dies.
I don't care what else happens, as long as Vito swallows a bullet.
All right. Let's do it then. He's no sweat off my sack.
That old income.
I just hope we can get the people out now because he's taking this whole place down. Jeez. That thing nearly killed me. You just learned a fun fact about the Wilhelm scream? Do tell, do tell.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
Oh no.
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Oh no. Oh no. Come on, game. The guy who did the Wilhelm scream is also the singer that the song Purple People Eater? Wow. Forget loyalty, we save them, Zaid's right, Vito must die. Oh, Tali's not gonna like me for this. I mean, how much do I care about Zaid, to be honest? Oh boy. I didn't think it was gonna be cut and dry, did I? Well, the heist was pretty straightforward, and I know I'll lose his loyalty if we let Vito escape. And I don't know if there's some trigger if everybody on the crew is loyal or not. I have no idea, but man, this is a tough one for me as my version of Shepard. This is really tough. I wish we could save them and kill Vito. As the whole place falls down around us. Follow my heart. My heart is saying to save people. Because that's what Shepard does. And if I lose his loyalty, then I lose his loyalty. I just hope he doesn't kill me or something in the process or try to kill me. Alright.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
Sorry, Zaid.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Listen to your heart when the station is calling for you. These fucking RPGs like to do rock and hard place all the time. Well, some people burned. Upstairs, the extinguishing system is upstairs. Oh, I got you, don't worry. Shit.
This should come in handy.
Stop Vito before he gets away? There's still a chance? Let's do it! He may or may not be loyal, but... Is this the way down? Okay. So you're telling me there's a chance. What do we got here?
This is valuable.
M451 Firestorm. It's a flamethrower.
Taking fire.
Alright, it's okay. It's another heavy weapon. We get tons of heavy weapons here, apparently. Nothing up here. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to shotgun. Maybe I should switch to sniper after seeing this room.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
Oh yeah? You're gonna leave him a special treat, are you?
Still don't have a chance.
Oh sure, you can shoot through the stuff, but I can't shoot through the stuff. Oh, I guess I can.
Incoming.
I can't hop. Oh, I can hop this one. Okay.
Never should have come here, Zaid.
Hell of a shot.
That guy died really loud. Look out.
Shoot it! Bring it down on top of him!
How do I shoot it?
That's it! Shoot it down!
Did that help with anything? I mean, the guy I should have brought it down on's over here. It still got me. I ducked and it still got me. What the hell? Oh, where the hell did that guy come from? Rude.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
Hostile spotted.
You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance.
Whoa, that guy went flying.
I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
I'm just gonna let them spawn in. This seems to be a good angle.
Maybe I'll forget this ever happened. Die, Shepard. You can walk out of here.
It seems like there's a spawn over here on the right, which is where they came from before.
Zaid, here it comes.
Firing concussive shot! O'clock. fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them.
I don't like that they're spawning in these doors behind us and stuff.
That's it! Shoot it down!
Maybe they won't spawn when there's actually someone there.
Hell of a shot.
I guess I maybe could have left that guy alone.
Combat drone away.
Everybody alive? Let's check this other side room. Oh boy. Dead end. Across we go. Guess we did have to kill the guy. I thought because it was across away, you know, without the bridge wasn't there, or he activated it or something. I don't know. Maybe it was there. Another fucking gunship. No! We were too late. I was hoping we could get him. Oh! Oh! You might have got him. No, okay. I thought it was the pilot or something, but it's not.
You just cost me 20 years of my life.
Oh.
Ah, son of a bitch. Oh.
Thane, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I don't want you on my ship. Why should I trust you? There's not any other options here? How rude.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was goddamn paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You owe me big for this. Come on, Zaid, let's go.
You're a madman, Zaid. But I need a certain amount of crazy if I'm gonna stop the Reapers.
You could have figured that out before you let Vito get away. Let's get the hell out of here.
I don't know if I could have lived with myself if I would have let all those people die. I'm a softie at heart, so... The refinery's been eliminated. The company will have to spend millions to rebuild it. Santiago's escape has left Said angry and frustrated. This could affect his performance on the mission. Oh well. You can't win them all, I guess. Oh, what am I wearing this for?
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay. I've been wanting to talk to everyone for a while, so I'm gonna do that. Deploy fish food. Let's get back into our sweats. We're chill now. We're chill. We did all the side missions. We're chill. Fish food deployed. Alright, let's talk with Kelly.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Those are all the same.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk
Let's go
later.
talk to Joker real quick. Joker. Nothing new.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I haven't been talking with Edie much, but it seems like her responses are all basically the same, so... Jacob, how we doing? Look at all those weapons.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything.
That's all the same,
We live,
okay.
We'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Alright, let's see if Morden has anything new. It's been a while. I talked to him last night, but...
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Cool.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were.
That's too bad.
Gone forever.
I feel bad for that that
culture,
AI that was left
and
behind
slaves, tools
on
for
Ilos.
Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just
He's
final
like,
insult.
I'm saving here.
Must be
I
destroyed.
saved my whole self and had to turn all these people down just to pass this information, and then it's like, oh yeah, the information basically now is that the Reapers turn Protheans into collectors. So
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
I think here's the thing that got spoiled a little bit for you.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Wait a minute, you sang...
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Just another side of him. That's awesome. And then he just goes back to normal. He clears his throat.
What is it about the collector's modification that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture.
Ah, like what I was saying.
Too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first
love that
contact,
song
would
so
have
much,
argued
yeah.
against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard.
So that kind of supported my idea about the stagnation of the Reapers. Like, if there's no challenge, then they stagnate. Kind of like if there's no uniqueness, it stagnates to creativity. It just kind of supports my theory.
Shepard,
I'm gonna see if he
how
has
can I
anything
help?
else. Since
You got a minute to talk.
Some other time.
Okay.
About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
I think we're okay. I'm just
Are there
gonna
any
check.
medical concerns I should be aware of on the
Now that
team?
we've got everybody on here.
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Let me just glance at upgrades real quick since I'm here. I don't think much has changed. I think I picked up a gun and that was it. Okay. Alright, let's head down to the crew deck and see if our pile of crew members has some new stuff for us. Samara, how are you doing? Anything new? Any new tidbits?
Shepard,
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that.
Oh, good. We do.
You have been a good friend to me.
Oh. That would be the moment if I wanted to break it off with Tali, I think. Look at that. I want more. I like Samara, but I don't know if I see a romance. Like I said, I see a I would see a fling maybe before I committed to Tali. But I'm glad we're friends.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time.
I didn't realize you could
I will come for you, Shepard.
Okay. That was nice. See if there's any more. I think there would have been more if I would have chosen the other option, obviously.
Shepard,
How are you?
perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
Any new tidbits, Thane?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
Alright.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
There you are. Might not have been smart to get on Zaid's bad side, but you saved a lot of people down there.
I know, it was a tough choice.
I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hole.
A hole in the hole.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Alright, I don't think anything new with the doctor. There hasn't been in weeks. Garrus, how you holding up, buddy?
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
All right.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I can see why the meme has been developed. Because he doesn't have as many repeat conversations, does he? She probably doesn't want to talk to me.
I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
And I still don't have those, so... do whatever you want.
Pout if you like. Or call the elusive man and complain to him.
I don't pout. And I don't have time to call the elusive man every time you
I like her
screw
in
up.
that outfit, by the way. I do like her new outfit. Gotta get those calibrations just right. A millimeter to the left, a polish in here or there. Alright, let's head down to engineering. Alright, Zaid, I know you're pissy at me.
Back for another lesson. Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. Can't believe Vito got away. 20 years of tracking gone, just like that. I'm not done with that asshole yet. It won't take me 20 years this time. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle.
He's repeating himself now, too.
In a shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. I should let you go. Talk more later.
He doesn't seem too upset. We haven't talked to Grunt in a while. Let's see how he's holding up. Or not Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart?
Crests.
Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them?
Generation.
So what did you want?
You trying to get better?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control.
Want to see if I want to see if he's loyal? You can view the
You're
character
a
screen.
soldier,
There's an orange
not
circle near their
dead or
feet.
Crazed like an animal.
I don't think I can do that until I go down onto a planet.
Give me purpose.
Excuse me.
Now let's find something big to kill.
Something
Shepard.
big to kill.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
Alrighty.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Yeah, I don't think there's... I still wish I could see the entire squad from here, but they don't allow it. I guess I'll have to go to a planet to see that, but I agree. My son! No tidbits with them.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
This probably won't
Have you got time to
change.
talk?
For you? Of course.
I'm guessing
I
we'll...
can't tell you
yeah.
how much what you said means to me.
We're waiting
But
until
I
maybe a mission
understand if
trigger
you
or
need to
something.
Find something, someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested.
Oh, I can see it on my personal computer? Okay.
Are you still interested?
I don't want to risk your health. But I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine. To share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
Life, finds a way. I always get caught on these freaking stairs. I keep forgetting to change Jack's clothes.
Hey.
Because she got a new one too, right?
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know my squad.
If we go into combat together, we should know more about each other.
If you say so. I'm not used to being on a team. It's all touchy-feely. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
You don't make this
You're
easy.
a hard person to like, Jack.
Really? I had no idea. What other amazing insights do you have that I'm too stupid to see?
Oh, bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because...
I think a lot of her character is
Why
in
the
her
fuck not?
in her eyes. It's really weird how I feel that with this one. I need to get rid of the shades.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take.
Oh,
I knew where it was heading.
That's too bad.
And I got them first.
Oh, good.
Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always
for her.
do the smart thing if people fuck with me.
Good
That's
for her.
Probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions.
Oh.
People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it.
Interesting. I didn't think he was going to
Okay.
say it like that.
Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
I'm going to see if she has more.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
All right.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
So, I may be able to see him from my personal computer, huh? Let's go take a look-see. Pretty much toward the end of the stream anyway. Oh, shit. Did the full rounds, and it only took 20 or so minutes. Team status? Ah. So we don't have a loyal Zaid and a loyal Miranda. But I like this. I can look at their clothes. Not closely, but... Alright, Jack. Original... What is that, like a skin suit or something? I can't really see at this angle. It looks like she added a like an undershirt type thing. It almost looks like a blackout tattoo, but I know it's not. We'll leave her on that one. Kasumi's got a new one. I like the red, but I kind of like the dark original since she's like a stealth or shadowy person. I like the original with her. Alright. Alright. Unless, Firewalker or Overlord are really short. You do like her loyalty look? Are you meaning Jack or are you meaning Kasumi? I was focused on kind of both of them at the end there. I really like Jack's jacket and stuff. If it didn't have the shades, that probably would have been the choice. I don't know. I kind of like... With Kasumi, I really like the dark, so... Jack's, yeah. Alright, let's look at the journal here. We're getting close. I guess I could go back to Omega real quick. While we're wrapping up here. What time is it? Almost 11? Let me just go back to Omega real quick. Her black looks better. I think her black looks better. I mean, I like the other one, but...
For you, Commander.
I thought we would have to go back to Ilium first, but, Mass Relay... Aquila. Firewalker one's right by here. Give Liara intel? Did we have more intel to give her? I want to see Jack's new outfit. We'll bring Tali and Jack. I don't care. We're fine. All right, let's get you in the light, Jack. Okay, yeah, she's wearing some sort of like skin shirt underneath, which is cool. I think she looks badass like that. I mean, the tattoos are obviously badass, but a little bit less exposed. Where was that guy? He was right over here, wasn't he?
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
I bet Mr. Anto would be very interested in this information, and in finding out who wanted it.
You wouldn't.
Who is Mr. Anto? I don't remember.
It's not for me. A lot of people want to leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credit.
Oh, that's right.
If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
That's right. Someone
You're
wanted
right.
to take over Arya.
I have to get out of here.
And I was going to tell
Thank
her,
you, my
but
friend.
this
You
works.
probably just saved my life. Come on, Sal. We have to get out of here.
Good for me. Okay. Firewalker and Overlord are next, it looks like. And then the story mission with the IFF, which is this one. No. Which is this one. Yeah, we're getting close here, aren't we? I don't think we need to talk to Arya now. I was going to warn her, but I don't think we need to now that guy's leaving. So we should be good to go back to the ship. Yeah, I like that outfit on Jack. It's not just like... I mean, let's be honest. The other one was just like only nipple covers, so it's nice that she has her shirt on, but still shows off her tattoo, and you can still see her eyes. Oh, Archangel didn't die. Whatever that news bit was. Anything? No. All right, let's go deploy fish since we went off ship. Deploy fish food. Fish food deployed. All right, debrief time. We're getting there. We're getting there. Looking at my list of what we did today. Feed the fish. Deploy the fish food. Protein cubes. Protein cubes. All right. So our first mission today, we took Jack down to Pragia. It was the place that they tortured her and abused her, and a bunch of other kids there too, apparently. And she wanted to blow it up. But we weren't the only ones there. We encountered some creatures. You romanced that chick just so she'd feed your fish? What chick? Hey, Sleep. I don't know what chick you're talking about. I have to feed my fish every time, right? Spoiler, I can't say. Okay, thank you. I definitely don't like spoilers. So down on Jack's childhood planet, we encountered some creatures, and then we encountered some people. It looked like they were hired by one of the people who were experimented on, just like Jack, Aresh. We went, killed his mercenaries, and then we found Aresh, and he kind of wanted to restart the place for some strange reason. It didn't seem... It seemed like that was his way of reconciling the stuff that... the abuse and trauma that he went through. Fish are important. Yes, they are. Don't want them to die. I'm surprised we didn't have any more fish that we found so far. I mean, there's a lot in there. And I'm also wondering when we're going to get the last ship, to be honest, as well. I think we visited all the planets and all the stores. I don't know. Maybe the class quest will take us somewhere. They teach me responsibility. Well, they're still alive, so I guess that's good. All 4 species so far are still alive. Jack decided to let Aresh go, which is fine, but I don't know if he got far enough away from the blast. I don't think we've got any mail from him yet, so who knows. But we did learn a little bit from the scientists there. It seemed like Cerberus, supposedly the elusive man, supposedly said, "Oh yeah, he sent an email, or someone sent an email." And it's like, "Oh yeah, it was we got there before it was too late, and we didn't know what they were doing there." But Jack was really pissed at a Cerberus representative, and who's the most Cerberus representative on the ship? Our hot babysitter, Miranda. So they had a little bit of a fight, and I chose to back Jack in that situation. And so Miranda's all pissy at me. So be it. It's fine. I can't please everybody. I have to take a stand at some point, and that was one of the silly ones that I had to take a stand on. After that, we headed to the Citadel with Thane. Oh no, we did Citadel first, didn't we? I'm looking at my list here. I did them out of order. Anyway, we also went to the Citadel with Thane. Headache's coming back. At least the sun isn't out this time. Oh boy. You're in the home stretch though, right? Soon you can just get home and sleep. on the Citadel, we learned that what do they call them? Duct rats. One duct rat named Mouse was seen with Thane's kid, and so we went and tracked him down, and he said there was some other guy that was hired to shoot a politician. Some other guy hired him to shoot a politician, and so Thane and I kind of tracked the guy that they were trying to shoot and stopped the assassination. And now the son is working with CSEC, hopefully, you know, cleaning things up there. Oh, we also gotta interrogate the guy who hired them too, and he gave up the name, like, you know, just after a couple of threats. Soon, but not soon enough. Yeah, you're getting there. Every minute is a mile closer. And then we kind of learned a little bit more about Thane's wife and how she died. And then he went after those that killed her. And that's when we kind of found him. He was doing contracts after that because he was kind of lost after he didn't have a purpose. So now he kind of has a purpose with us, and he's still sick, so hopefully we'll be able to keep him alive. I don't know, maybe Morden can find a cure. I don't know. I know a lot of the side bits that Morden just spouts out are just like, oh yeah, maybe I can fix Joker's legs. I'm like, well, maybe he can. I don't know. And then we did the Kasumi heist. That one was a fun one. I like that one. We got to go undercover on a really cool planet. I liked the planet. Brechtenstein or whatever it was called. I really liked that planet. That was a nice looking planet. And we, of course, were in a very wealthy area of the planet, but that was an interesting quest because you got to go around and do a couple of things. We find the vault, and then we see the measure of the vault of what it takes to break into it. Then you got to go and get the voice imprint. You got to cut the power. You got to get his DNA. And then when we got in the vault, we saw some really cool things like the head of the Statue of Liberty and you know, other little Easter eggs and some weapons and stuff. So it was really interesting that he had a lot of those originals and other art. But he knew we were going to break in, and so then it was a big, let's fight him and his minions, and we fought our way out to the roof, and then Kasumi did the fucking Legolas parkour onto his ship and broke down his shields, and then we took him out. That was a fun one. I like that mission. And then the last one we just did was Zaid's. That one was a tough one. Rock in a hard place with that one, too. Zaid wanted to kill that guy that he's been hunting for 20 years that betrayed him and shot him in the face. But we also wanted to save the workers out of the place. What's the irony of that is we could have just killed the guy if Zaid didn't decide to blow everything up. Because he decided to blow everything up, that's when we had to rescue the workers. So if Zaid would have chilled for like 30 seconds, we could have taken pot shots at Zydo or whatever the guy's name was. But no, he had to try to blow him up, and he didn't care about the innocents in the factory. So I'm like, okay, well, we got to go save the innocents. Sorry, dude. And so that's what we did. And he's like, well, as long as we get that other guy, I guess I'm okay with it. And by the time we got through it and saved everybody, the guy took off in a gunship. I don't know what that means in the long run. I don't know if that's ever going to come back to bite us or they're going to show up again in another game. I don't know. But yeah, that was a little bit of a tough one. Because it was like, okay, Meta, I know he'll be loyal to me if I ignore this, but my character, how I've been playing Shepard, is not to just leave innocents to die. Yes, I've killed people when the situations needed it. Yes, I've beaten up people when the situations needed it. But usually I lean toward the saving people when the situation calls for it. that was a moment where I didn't think I was connected enough with Zaid to let a whole bunch of people die just so he could have his revenge. If it was a one-on-one thing like half of them are, I'm like, yeah, kill him. If that's what you want to do, I got your back. But this one was like, okay, you're going to kill thousands of workers. So, and that basically took up, 4.5 hours of questing. So that's, yeah, that was a lot of fun. So next on the list, let's take a look for next stream. The next suggested one is Firewalker, Rosalie Lost. Cerberus Project Firewalker has reported that a survey ship has gone missing near the planet Zionia. It was carrying researchers. Exploration vehicle went missing. Cerberus wants us to recover this whole thing. So I'm writing down kind of order of things myself. I know we have it on the list that Fear gave me, but so that'll be first, and then Overlord will be next. A Cerberus station on the planet Ita Typhon system has gone off the grid. The elusive man has requested assistance investigating the station. Overlord. Make sure any ship squad upgrades are done by now. I think I've got most what I need, but I will definitely double check at that point. And then after that is going to be this IFF mission. And then it looks like we'll... hopefully by then we'll get the last companion, whoever that is, and do that companion quest. And then we've got plot, and then we get to do Shadow Broker and Arrival. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7-ish quests. I don't know how long the plot events and final mission type stuff are, but at least we've got a plan for the next stream, which is these 2 side missions and then this 1 main mission. Overlord would take a while, but it's worth it. Sounds good. Such a high-def map when we hardly get any maps on some of these other planets, only on the cities. DLC are pretty good in this game. Yeah, since I got the legendary, it's just kind of working it in with everything. I have no idea really what's DLC unless you guys tell me. So, but I do like that I can do Shadow Broker and stuff post credits, which means I can come back and fart around if I really wanted to in ME2. So that's nice. What else? I think that's it for the game. We got a teeny bit of insight into the main story from Morden tonight. He was saying he saw through the data that we recovered, he saw the stages of how they kind of took over the Protheans. The Reapers took over the Protheans. When something failed, they replaced it. When something else failed, they replaced it. When their emotions were getting the best of them, they replaced it. So he also mentioned something that was very interesting, and it kind of had to do with the Krogans, but it kind of also had to do with the Reapers in my mind. It was that the way people improve is because they are challenged. So he called out certain specifics. Hey, we needed to hunt, so we made spears. We needed to cook food, so we made fire. We needed to catch fish, so we made fishing poles, or whatever the case may have been. And they gave Krogan technology a bit too early, maybe for their warlike tribal clan nature. And that's what the Genophage was all about. But I still attribute it to the Reapers, because like I said from the very beginning, I feel the Reapers use these, not only use these species that are prolific in the galaxy for whatever their needs and means to an end, you know, let's go use these people to take over these people sort of things, because that's what we calculated. But I also think it's like, hey, these species create things because they adapt and because they need to adapt, and these Reapers are at the pinnacle of their civilization, have nowhere to go. And so that's why they're using and abusing. I don't know. Mir, I did have another thought about the Harbinger. It's kind of a silly one. It's way out there. I was thinking back to when the Harbinger took over Saren, right? And when Sovereign took over Saren, not Harbinger. When Sovereign took over Saren, it was while Sovereign was still alive, but Saren was dead, right? Or maybe I did mention this already. Maybe I mentioned it? I don't know. I might have mentioned it flippantly, but you know how the council ship was kind of being destroyed, but Sovereign wasn't destroyed yet. The council ship was being destroyed. Do you think maybe it would be like one of the council members who were pissy at me, letting them destroy, who Sovereign maybe took over during their death? I don't know. I need a tinfoil hat emote? I do. What do I have here for... Sorry, shit. Alt tab for half a second. I only have so many emotes as an affiliate. Most of them have been randomly collected through roleplay and through... like my original emotes that Visharai put together was like, because I always like said, oh shit, or it's fine, and so a lot of them were like that in the heart. But also my character Zip, he also adopted a little pug, a little pug puppy, and so I've got, and we named her Daisy, and so I've got Daisy emotes too, that my other friend Evangeline made. So we've got Daisy emotes, and we've got the oh shit and it's fine, but you can't really see those to dark mode too well. Those are the ones that V made, and also the heart, which I still use because you can still tell it's a heart. Oh, and then we've got a Dark Side Kermit too. Evangeline made that one. And then the most recent ones V made, because you know, kind of Coco themed. I've got some Coco themed ones. I've got the Pog, the High, the Feels Bad, and the Ooh. But those kind of come out okay. I don't know. They come out okay. They're still pretty small. But yeah, I was thinking about getting some different Coco emotes. I found some on Etsy that I might buy. It was like $12 for the full pack or something. I don't know. They had a little bit more. But you're right. I do a lot of tinfoil stuff, don't I? I don't know. It would be interesting to have a tinfoil hat one, like a little Coco cup wearing a tinfoil hat or something. It'd be tough. There's only so much you can squeeze into that little, 20 by 20 pixel. Anyway, I agree. I should get one, because I do have a lot of tinfoil hat theories when I play these games. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe because when I was on the collector ship, they called me out as Shepard, right? And so they know of me, which made me think it was Sovereign knowing of me, or someone who I've affected somehow in the past. And if Sovereign can only take over entities when they're dead, like they did with Saren, then maybe that's why I was saying the council thing. Coco with a tinfoil hat, yeah, like a Coco mug with a tinfoil hat on top of it. It would be steaming, and I don't know. Emotes are tough. They are so tiny. They're so tiny. But anyway, that was the only other thought I had about who Harbinger could maybe be. I'm sure I'm just gonna get ignored, you know, with all of my things. Sometimes this game's like, no, fuck your idea. I'm doing this way, which is fine. And sometimes it goes with my idea, but yeah. All right, I think we're there. I think we're approaching the end here. So I'm gonna do my saves. You're not ignored. I just like hearing your thoughts. No, I mean the game ignores my wild ideas by having their own. That's more what I meant. But yes, so schedule-wise, oop, hang on, that's a little loud. There we go. Schedule-wise, yeah, I think look for me tomorrow. Depending on work. I'm gonna give myself a buffer. If it's not tomorrow, it'll definitely be Tuesday. But I'm gonna say, just in case, sometimes when I take the on-duty shift, it's like I'm working all day without any breaks, and then I'm just too tired to come and stream for 4 or 5 hours. The other thing is, it could be a short stream too. I could just do a couple of those quests and then call it if it comes down to it. But yeah, tomorrow likely, but there is a maybe that I might be too tired. I'll post it on Twitter if so, and I'll remove it from the schedule if so as well on Twitch. I think today is the last day I actually scheduled in Twitch on my Twitch schedule. So the game says, nah, I got my own plans. Yeah, and that's how it is. I mean, every writer's different, and, you know, I would do things maybe differently than some of the writers. But if everything is predictable, it would be boring as hell, right? So it's good that sometimes I can spitball ideas, and then sometimes they come true, and sometimes they don't. Sometimes I can predict easy things, like Jenkins in the first game. I was like, oh, as soon as he saluted me, he's like, I'm ready to go. I'm like, oh, fucking red shirt. But yes, so thanks everyone for stopping by. I do have some shout outs tonight because we got some new folks that came in tonight, and I do appreciate that. Terry, thanks so much for the raid. And the follows. I got tons of additional follows tonight, so I appreciate that. It was nice talking to all the new folks and getting their ideas on Mass Effect, and, you know, what they play and who they romance and stuff like that. So thanks for the new follows. And I know people are lurking, so appreciate you watching and just chilling and hanging out. And if anybody does come back and watch the VOD, I appreciate that too. Hope you enjoyed your time of us getting through all these squad missions. Typically, I would kind of, like with ME1, I kind of did companion mission, normal mission, companion mission, kind of went in between. But with this one, it seemed like this is companion heavy and companion mission heavy, which I like. I like having a mission for all my companions. It's just there's so many companions. And so you just kind of have to buckle down and do them all. With a little bit of resource gathering, a little bit of boring resource gathering in between. But yeah, I'd say we're in the... I feel like, looking at this, we're about 3/4 done. I mean, some of these other missions might be fairly long, but... I think we're getting to the point where we're probably not going to have as many companion conversations about this stuff till we get to a story point, is my guess. At least that's kind of what it was with the last game. And if they kind of follow suit with that... Anyway, I'm guessing 2 or 3 more streams still, just looking at the list and how long some of these missions are how long things are going. So, but yeah, other than that, I hope everybody had a great weekend, and I hope you have a good week coming up. If you work like I do, I'm sorry. If you don't work, great. If you're retired, I envy you. But yeah, I think I'll call it here. I hope everybody can get through the week. Be sure to get some rest. Be sure to get some fluids in your system. And yeah, have a good night, everybody, and we will catch you on the flip side.